Don't worry, I skipped it. I skipped it! I skipped it! I skipped it! I skipped it. I wish there was a playlist that I could better, like, you know... Most of this playlist doesn't have lyrics, so I don't understand, like... Some of them slip in through the cracks. Either way, whatever. Alright, hello. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream again. What do you have against lyrics exactly? I don't have anything against lyrics, alright? I just don't like them in my pre-stream. That's it. I don't like them in my pre-stream. It's gotta be just, you know, fucking music. That's it. In the pre-stream. No lyrics. No lyrics. That's it. Can you give us the song name? Yeah, it was called Call Me, as he screamed multiple times. Yes, call me! Call me! I mean, if you couldn't tell. Oh, boy. So today's, I mean, these next couple days are gonna be pretty interesting here, I guess. We got... Today, obviously, I'll probably be playing Sizz for, you know, until, I mean, I gotta do the Coke deal, obviously, but, I think around 10 or 9 or 10 o'clock, I think, is when we'll probably be doing the DoC training, if they do another one today. I don't know how many people are, like, in each, like... class for training. I think yesterday it was only 3 people, I think, is what John told me. I guess Andrews trained Tony, John's DoC character, and Coop, I think. So it was just the 3 of them. So I don't know how many it would be today. So that'll be fun. We already made the, oh yeah, and Wayne, I guess. And Wayne had a character too, so I guess it was 4. I guess it was 4 of them. So I don't know how many there'll be today. No idea. And then tomorrow we have our court case. And fat Mario Maker 2 update too. So, we'll see. Did you decide when you're gonna show the art book? Yeah, I did. I literally said it. When I said it before. Next time I do something with the camera on, which is probably going to be tomorrow, because I'll be playing Mario Maker, so more than likely tomorrow. But yeah, we got the fucking the Siri fucking court case tomorrow from my execution. We'll see how that goes. I hope I win the case, and then Sab has to retire Bass after his comment about if I don't get, you know, convicted, he'll hang up the boots. Gonna hold him to it. Alleged execution, yes. Allegedly. I mean, shit, one of the officers don't even exist anymore. It's gonna be right down to, like, it's pretty much just gonna be down to Bo's testimony. And if they destroy that, then I guess it's gonna be, you know, who knows? Whatever. So, it all kind of rests on him to do that. I don't know how, because the court case for me is tomorrow at 4. So I don't know if I'll get on earlier or if I'll just, you know, like get on around this time, jump right into the court server, do the court stuff, and then once the court stuff is done, then jump into Mario Maker after. I don't know. We'll see. Or I could always just do Mario Maker on Friday, worst case scenario, if we get caught up in it. And we just dedicate Friday to it and check out the update on Friday. Not a big deal. Zombie, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I'm marking that shit down because I forgot that throughout December I wanted to match gifted subs. I was meaning to announce that, but you know, I didn't because I forgot. So not only am I gonna match gifted subs throughout December, but I'm gonna combo that shit with death all across the board. If I die in anything, whether it's Mario Maker, whether it's GTA, whatever I play throughout December, I'll probably gift subs as well. I don't really, obviously it's gonna be like the amount of gifted subs are gonna be, they're gonna vary, but I will be gifting, for pretty much every like, you know, for every death across the board. So that means if we do DoC and we get through the training and inmates fucking kill me every chance they get, I'll fucking gift subs for that. So we'll see how that goes. Torg, also thank you for the gifted sub. Win, thank you for the 18. PWR, thank you for the 5 big ones. Just says hell yeah. I don't know what that's in reference to, but just hell yeah, I guess. Sleepy, thank you for the 6. Roasted, thank you for the 3. Says, hey Nova, I got 3 papers due tonight. I can't stop procrastinating, so maybe giving my favorite streamer / YouTuber some money will help. So here you go, James, take my sweet money. I don't think this is gonna help you in terms of your procrastination, but I appreciate it nevertheless, man. Blanco, thank you for that fresh tier 1. CJ, thank you for the 2. Arsh with the buck says, hello James, today I learned a new term called Generation Alpha. This generation is the kids that are born after 2010, and economists, what the fuck, economists? What the fuck is that? Am I saying that right? Economist? What the fuck am I saying right now? I don't know if it's I don't know if it's spelled wrong or if I'm saying it wrong. I'm stroking out. But yeah, that thing says that this will be the richest generation since they will inherit all of the boomer and millennials money. They don't have any money, they're all broke. Economics. I guess that's another word I can't say. That I didn't even know that I couldn't say. I can say economics, but I can't say like economists. Wait, I can't say that. That's so weird. I can't say that. I can say one, but I can't say the other. What the fuck? Economic. I can't say it. That's so weird. Economical, I could say that. I just can't say economists. I can't say it. Man. That's a new one. Ecosystem, I could say ecosystem. I literally just can't say, I just can't say this one. Economically, yeah, I could say that one too. I just can't say this one. That's fucking weird. Can you say jaundice? Yeah, I could say jaundice. That's weird, dude. I never knew that I couldn't say that. You need that speech ring? No, I don't need no fucking speech ring. What the fuck do I need to... When am I ever gonna need to say these certain words, you know? What the fuck does it matter? When am I ever gonna need to say wolf, you know? Unless I'm playing Minecraft. Never. Blue, thank you for the 21 months. Saint, thank you for the 4. Goddess, thank you for the 9 months. Zerps with the gifted sub. Oh, baby. We're up to 4 now. I'm gonna keep writing these down so that way I, when we get up to like 100, I'll drop a hundo bomb. I think that's what I'll do. Economist. There's no point, guys. It's like, it's just not gonna happen. I just can't say the word. Oh, sweet, dude. I got my fuck. Oh my god, dude. Emperor, whoa. With 5 and Superior Adam with 20. Woo, I'm adding that to the list. Thank you, guys. We're up to fucking 29 now. Jesus. You guys got to keep note and count these out so that way I know. Also, Doctor, thank you for the 3 months, man. Sil Bullet with the 5s has been here since 2011. Literally grown up watching you from 11 to 19, almost 20 now. Admittingly, maybe not preferable for those ages, but nevertheless, first time donating. Love you, bud. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you at least oh, we got lyrics. Get the fuck out of here. At least you acknowledge it. And you know, I didn't say anything too bad. Just a lot of F-bombs and stuff, you know. Just go on dictionary site and listen to the audio recording. I don't think you understand what my accent is and what it does to my enunciation to words. I think you think that reading the word on dictionary.com is somehow going to change the way I interpret the word. And it's not actually at all. It's not the way that that works. You fucking moron. Not read, listen. I'm not gonna be able to say it anyway. I can literally hear somebody say the word wolf over and over again. That's not gonna make it so I change the way I say it. Why would that change the way I say it? That's not the way it fucking works. Maybe if I was fucking 4. You're catching me at almost 30 years of age trying to change the way I speak. There's no way that it's going to work. It's not gonna work. I know how I talk is how I talk, and that's just it, man. That's just it. I'm sure all of you guys can enunciate every single word, every single syllable, every single fucking vowel under the sun, man. You guys don't fuck up any words. You guys are great at English, dude. Your essays are off the charts. You get A+ all across the board. There's no way that any of you could say anything fucked up, ever. You're all great. My God. You all have the grade A grammar apps. He's Grammarly for my essays. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. Plenty of people can pronounce most common words. No shit. What the fuck? What does that? What the fuck does that even mean? Plenty of people can pronounce most common words. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. The fuck does that have to do with anything? Yes, other people can pronounce these words correctly. I'm literally telling you that I cannot. What the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. Water is wet, too. Yeah, water. At least, I mean, I'm happy that I don't say water, and I'm happy that I don't say, like, milk for milk. So, there are some that could be way worse. I bet there's no one in the chat that fucking says that. However, there probably is, but they're probably gonna be in hiding right now because this conversation would make them look bad. So they're probably not gonna say anything. But rest assured, I guarantee there's probably at least one person in chat that probably says milk or fucking water. And those people are the people you gotta look at. I know someone who says pillow instead of pillow. I've never heard that one. Pillow. Never heard that. Mm. That's serial killers confirmed. People that say Wooder, you're a fucking serial killer. Or when people say Chipotle? Chipotle? Is that what you're saying? Chipotle. Daryl say looter. Looter. Huh. Some of these that you guys are saying I've never even heard before. I've never even heard like some people say before like that. It's pronounced Fleesa. Okay, let's not get started on the whole like Fleeka Bank, Fleesa Bank, Falika, or you know, the fucking travesty that is the enunciation of that word, because literally everybody fucking says it differently. Let's not get into that. How do you say caramel? I just say right there, caramel. I don't say caramel. Actually, I think I might flip-flop between those, honestly. But I feel like I say caramel more. But I don't think... I think I say caramel more. How do you say Chicago? Chicago. Chicago. It's like I'm saying shit, yeah. Shit. Chicago. Do you say vase or vase? Vase, vase, vase. Vase is like the only way I say that. Vase. I don't even know what the other one is. Herbs? I know herbs. I'll tell you why I know herbs. Because I used to say herbs. I used to say herbs when I was really young. And that was actually a Resident Evil thing. I used to say herbs. But my dad used to always correct me, and it like triggered him because I would sit there and play Resident Evil and be like, herbs. And he would just continually drill in that it's herbs. So that was one that like I got caught very early and I was corrected very early. So that's why I say herbs instead now. But I mean, if I was never taught any different, I probably would have still said, herbs. How do you say debris? Debris? Debris. Deborah. How do you say tsunami? I literally say tsunami every fucking day while I'm on the server. Why would you ask me how I say tsunami if it literally says it like I say it every day, dude. Every fucking day. Literally every day on the fucking server I say it. What the fuck? How do you say it? Now I'm starting to think that chat is like fucking trying to like hide their own imperfections by like just throwing out random words that maybe they fucking say like in a stupid way. And so they're throwing out words that they say in a fucking dumb way just to see how I say it, to see if they can get confirmation. That's what's happening right now. God damn it. Well, look, either way, my Pennsylvania Dutch accent is gonna stay with me for the rest of my life. And I can't get rid of it. What the fuck is this? I'm getting an Instacart order, and like, I wanted some fruit gushers, and they're saying there's no fruit gushers. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? But I don't know if like I'm allowed to like text this number back. Am I allowed to do that? I don't fucking know. Oh my god, dude. She's replacing everything! She's replacing everything! Dude! Come on! They have like new like holiday sodas as well. I don't know if you guys see that. They had like a cranberry Sprite or something like that, and like a cinnamon Coke. And I ordered those to try them just to see if they taste disgusting or if they're, you know, good. I feel like cinnamon Coke is gonna taste disgusting. I don't know why. I think that I like cinnamon stuff, but I feel like that's gonna be gross. Oh my god, dude. She replaced Golden Crisp cereal with fucking Honey Smacks, dude. They're not even the same! No! How do they not? I don't understand. How did you not find Golden Crisp? Please, why are you doing this? Why? I have to keep a look on this. I have to keep watching this order because she's gonna like replace everything. Sometimes you get like a shopper that just like they don't want to even shop, and they're just like, whatever, we'll just not fucking bother with any of this stuff. Like they don't want to even look, so they're just gonna fucking like replace everything. Even though I didn't even get like that much stuff. I got like barely 10 items. Oh. Do I use Instacart often? Not too often. Not too often. It's only like a case like this where like I can't do anything, and I'm streaming or whatever, so I just gotta order some like fucking sody pops and stuff like that, you know, and some popsicles. I like popsicles. What's your favorite cereal? I don't really have like a favorite cereal. I kind of switch it up a lot. I'll go from like Reese's Puffs to Cinnamon Toast Crunch to honeycombs to now I guess I'm doing Sugar Smacks. I used to eat like strawberry Wheaties, but they don't fucking have like those anymore, so I kind of stopped getting those because they have like a brown sugar version of them, but like they don't have the strawberry ones anymore. I think that's like my rotation. I'm trying to think if there was any other ones that I have like that that I had in my rotation, dude. Fucking Crunch Berries. Oops All Berries. Oops All Berries is like the greatest fucking thing ever, but it cuts up the fucking roof of your mouth, and so it kind of sucks to eat that. No! She replaced the fucking cinnamon soda, dude! What the fuck is the point? Why? I already have... Oh my god, that's the stupidest thing. Why? Why would you do that? I don't understand. That makes no sense. I already have Coke, normal Coke, on the list. So she replaced cinnamon Coke with more Coke. Why would I need all that? Why would I need all that? Like, I don't need another thing of normal Coke. I specifically wanted the fucking cinnamon one. This is upsetting, dude. There's no way that you're gonna tell me that they do not have the cinnamon Coke when it's literally like a seasonal thing. It's probably on like a display right at the front of the fucking store. They probably have like a giant monument made out of like fucking winter Sprite or whatever the fuck it is, and cinnamon Coke right at the beginning of the store. That's probably what they fucking do. I'm mad. I'm mad. I wanted to try it, and now I'm not gonna be able to try it. This wouldn't be a problem if fucking stores didn't like close at like really early hours, because I used to be able to like do something like that. I could stream and then I could get off at like 1 a.m. but I could still go to the store. I could still go to the grocery store, but now fucking all the stores close and nothing is 24/7 anymore. It's bullshit, dude. Yes, late night shopping. I used to do so much late night shopping, man. All the time I used to do late night shopping. That was literally like my pretty much all the fucking time in Colorado. That's what I would do. I would fucking go to the grocery store that was 24/7, do all my shit, man. It sucks sometimes because you have to use like the self-checkout, but either way. Why not just cancel the order? Because I want the other stuff. I want the other stuff. God damn it. Call the store on live stream and ask. Why do you do that? That'd be fucked up. Like, do you guys have this soda? Well, my Instacart shopper says that you didn't, and she replaced it. Can you find her? Her name is yada yada. Like, can you yell at her over the intercom and say, you know, go get this fucking cinnamon Coke? That'd be so funny. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Killzone, thank you for the 19 months. CPU, thank you for the 2. Says good afternoon, James and Pepega chat. Hey, thanks, man. Arctic, thank you for the 3. Hina Puff, thank you for the 666. Says thank you for saying caramel the right way, and not the heathen way, of course. Always. Mike, thank you for the 2 months. Is it Shanice? Shanice? Thank you for the 5 months, hopefully. I got that correctly. Not sure. Sure, just thank you for the 8. He always says it wrong. I know I do. I'm bad. Grandpa, look at that. I got that one right. Thank you for the 10 months. How about you have a simple name, please? And then I'll be able to say it correctly. Don't get me started, all right? I already lost my fucking cinnamon Coke. I lost my cinnamon Coke. And now my life is in shambles. I can't believe this. Cloud, thank you for the 2 months. Frost Sheet, thank you for the 21. Reminder, I'm matching gifted subs. Reminder. And every time I die, I'm gifting subs as well. We're up to 29 right now that I'll have to drop at some point. You know what? Should I move my like cup train and stuff like that in the corner here because it's like over the health bar? I didn't do this yesterday. Probably should move it up a little bit. Let me see if I can move it up a little bit. Just a tad. It's really hard to move this. Whatever. It's hard to move stuff like when it's like live like that. The purple text is hard to see. You're not supposed to see it. All it says is sub. That's all it says. What you're supposed to see is the name. Your name. Don't let the purple text detract from what matters the most, and that is you. See what I did there? I made you feel good. What are we gonna do for our charity today? For our charitable services? What do I do today? Maybe I use my heavy pistol to shoot somebody in the face. I want to try to get back into the prison and get some more stuff. Got the fucking slushy, the jail food. Sell coke. You know I can't because Tony is on his fucking DoC character again. So I can't sell any of that shit to him. And we also need to wait for the next like deal anyway. Do I not have any I didn't have any bandages in here? I thought I had bandages in here. Guess not. Curtis ride along. He's probably gonna go to sleep in like 30 minutes here. I would like to do another like PD kind of like ride along. Did I get Nerd's rope? No, I haven't had Nerd's rope in like fucking 3 years. I still have the warrant? I don't know, I guess I'll go check, but I don't think I did. I think that was, I couldn't tell, you know, there were so many lies and there's so much deception from Coop that I couldn't tell, like, you know, what was real and what wasn't. Did I ever even have, like, a warrant in the first place, or was it just a fucking, you know, a ruse to fucking get me to fess up? I don't even think there was one to begin with. They never would have seen me behind the wheel because I never let them get like that close to me, except like very briefly when I went into a dead end area. That was pretty much it. Knowing Lauren, you 100% did? It's a personal bias, you know, and that personal bias will, you know, obviously go to the wayside when I fucking cap a ginormous heavy bullet in her brain. I'm sick and tired of these fucking, all these people that are suffering from their bipolar disorder, and 1 minute they're nice and chill, and then the next minute they fucking come at my throat. Gotta put them all down. Oh. Wait, am I gonna be able to even go into the... Wait, I could check. Season 1 says bipolar himself? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Did I pay on my stashes? I don't need to pay on my stashes. Honestly, I should have told Zelda about that, but I think she's got it covered. I would need to pay on Mirror Park here in a bit. I've got 4 more payments until I just flat out own my house. I'm gonna own that house. My house! I don't want anything else. I do still own this. I'm still debating on whether or not I should pay on the fucking scooter. Actually, you know what? I will fucking pay on it today. Why not? I'll pay on it. I'll pay on it right now. Because it'd be fun to cruise around in it. Since I'm not doing anything else, I might as well just roll around in it with a fucking mobile bomb. Did I end up getting the Skyline? No, I didn't get anything. I haven't bought any car yet. I might just say, like, if I could get to 100K, then the next batch of Coke will, like, not dip me under. It'd be wonderful. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Actually, I think 6K. Let's see. Yeah, more subs are gonna be gifted. Buying picks? I do need to buy Pixarium from somebody. Try to, at least, because I have, what, 0? Pretty much 0. And I only have, like, maybe 20-something sticks, I think. From Ryan. I guess I could, maybe. He'll call me in a second and be like, hey, I got a feeling that you needed Pixarium. Alright, fucking paid. Is there anything else that I need to fucking pay on? I think I'm good on everything. That's the only car that I think I need to pay on. Buy him and then murder him. Precisely. I still don't even understand, like, what the whole, like, I really don't get, like, that whole story. I really don't. I don't understand, like, what the fuck. I don't get, like, I know what it led to with Denzel being in there, but I have no idea, like, how that even talking to everybody, I don't even understand. Like, why Medi's perma character was being sought out, like, so much. Why that was, like, I just don't get it, dude. I don't get it. It's so confusing. Why was he fucking, like, talking about, like, the trap house? Like, why is he fucking telling people about the trap house when I told him not to worry about it? Because it's not an actual trap house. It was a glitch. And he used it, like, for fucking story purposes. I'm just confused. Can I check the health on this thing? Can you do that? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. How it can only be 9s and 10s because all it does is blow up. I'm gonna go pay on my Mirror Park house, or I'm gonna pay on my Mirror Park house, and then I'll just be able to cruise around. Upgrade the scooter? Has anyone upgraded it yet? Did Fred upgrade his? Oh! I don't really know if there was gonna be like a purpose to doing that, you know? I could use a tuner chip on it. You didn't upgrade yours? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth. Why am I in the cars? Pay that mortgage. Get my fucking tuner chip and see if I can make it go a little faster. Armor upgrade it? Alright, chat. Why would I upgrade the armor of all things when I would want this thing to be a fucking mobile bomb? Why in the world would I upgrade that? That doesn't make any sense. You want it to be like, you want it to not have armor because, like, if I need to, Like, I could just fucking, you know, like, you saw how it just got, it got hit one time and like instantly fucking blew up. Armor is for bullets anyway. Well, it's not like I have cover on it. Oh no, don't shoot at my fucking, don't shoot at my scooter when the player is in plain view. Koyo added a rule in the forums about not being able to smuggle items into the jail. What do you mean? You can smuggle out of jail, but you can't smuggle things in. Wait, why? There's a screenshot. Hold on, let me see. What the fuck? That doesn't make any... Why? What does it say? Let me see the exact, like, terminology here. You're not to smuggle any items into jail unless you're doing a jailbreak. Oh my goodness, man. I don't understand that. Why? I mean, I'm sure there's a good, I'm sure there's a good reason for it, right? I mean, I don't know. That sucks for me because I'm like trying to actually roleplay that I'm getting the expungement and getting close to the PD so that way I could get in there to like actually take them items. Like, I'm not just fucking like, I'm not using the box truck thing and smuggling items in that way. Like, I am actually trying to fucking RP it out. Oh my goodness, dude. I think, hold on, I think this person's calling me, this fucking Instacart person. Alright. Surprise, surprise, couldn't find the fucking Sprite either, man. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Krallis, thank you for the 13 months, dude. she said that her and an employee tried to like search all over the store for her, and they couldn't find either of the seasonal drinks. It's bullshit, dude. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Absolute bullshit. Thank you for the 3 months. Tux and Bear, thank you for the 6. And Freak, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Wasabi, thank you for the 101. Says, hey James, got a question for you. Don't answer if you don't want to, as Couch Up is ending this month. Do you have any thoughts about the channel after being gone for a while? Also, do you think future channels like Couch Up can do... Wait, what? What do you think future channels like Couch Up can do as YouTube changes? You can't do shit, my man, because it's not. It wasn't viable at the start. It's gonna be even less viable now. So like, I don't know what. It's not. You're just gonna have to fucking understand that the formula just doesn't. It just doesn't work on YouTube with the way that it is now. It doesn't make sense sitting there trying to fight it or anything like that. And I mean, you know, I haven't watched anything or anything like that, so you know, I don't know like if the craziness is still, you know, bringing in revenue or if it's, you know, I don't know. I have no idea. But you know, it's not, it wasn't viable at the start because we got hit with the fucking demonetized shit right out of the gate, so it's probably even less so now. It's a shame, but you can't really argue it and be like, hey, I wanna throw up on camera and shit and get that monetized. I mean, as much as you'd love to. Fun while it lasted. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted, I guess, you know? That's all you can really say. I need to find a police officer, dude.
How's it going?
What the fuck?
Hey, sis, how you doing?
Hey, JJ?
Yeah, how's it going?
Alright, how you doing? Whoa!
Good.
Excuse you just fucking jump on my little moped like that?
You know, yesterday we got actually some really crazy shit.
What'd you do?
We got 2 green cards in Aplica.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, did you guys use them yet?
So we tried to use them yesterday, and we got into 2 different shootouts, and Curtis had to eliminate the whole force.
So wait, you eliminated the whole force, but you didn't use them?
We never got to do Polito. We never got to the bank.
Oh shit.
I know. What are you up to?
Nothing. I was just gonna cruise over to, you know, either Pillbox or the PD, you know, because I'm going through the expungement program. So I gotta, like, find some work to do.
Wait, did you just say expungement?
Yeah.
Are
Not
you
really,
going crime-free?
No, absolutely not. I'm actually just, kind of using the program to get close to, certain people, so maybe I can get an opportunity to shoot law enforcer in the head.
Oh, shit! That is some 300 IQ kind of shit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping I can get the opportunity to do it, but I mean, we'll see. They tried to kick me off doing PD stuff after the first day.
Wait, why? What did you do?
I may have smuggled a phone and a radio into Denzel into prison, and I guess law enforcer decided to snitch on me.
Oh shit! Oh, wait, you know Denzel? I heard he's facing death penalty.
Yeah. Well, he's hoping to try to get it, like, you know, so it's not the death penalty, maybe just like life in prison or something like that. But I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens in court.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I was chopping some cars because I had no idea what to do. All the boys are sleeping, so.
That's a fucking miracle. Flippy's not awake. Oh.
Yeah, Flippy just went to sleep.
Oh
I
shit.
thought I saw something on my eyes. Holy shit!
Sorry, boys.
Are you trying
What
to
the
get in?
fuck?
No, I'm
You guys
just
need
cruising.
You guys need a ride?
Was the goal to get? Are y'all trying to collect like insurance money?
No, I don't think if
What
you
are you
hit
talking about? You
this, it
literally
would
threw
more
a
than
car at
likely
us.
explode, and we'd probably
Yeah,
all die.
I just got a ticket for a Regal tint, but all my windows were down.
Nice.
Yeah, 'cause look, the back window.
Sounds like a cop called Jordan Steele.
Yeah, that's fucked up because some of these cop cars I think have like darker tint than everybody's.
Yeah, it is fucked up. I need like, I need you, $500.
Oh, that's not even that bad.
It's not that bad.
What you mean not that bad?
It's not that bad.
Like half of $1,000.
That's
I
not
know
that
this is
bad.
like not
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
same
but
topic.
don't you own a casino, Mr. Lee?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Aren't
Homeboy
you
on the
printing
bike.
money?
You
What
like
that's
sensitive about your
that's
face.
What I mean.
What do you mean?
I mean, it just seems like there's something going on. I mean,
Yeah, I got a scar.
Oh, I didn't know what that was. It's kind of hard from my view over here. Kind of looks like
What, have you
that's
never
just
met Sis before?
is the other side of your face the same way? I can't
I
see.
might have been wearing a mask last time I met Tupac. Maybe that's why.
Oh, probably was.
Yeah. I
Can't
might
see
have-
the other side of your face. From this side, you just look like you're all burnt.
Nah, he's a handsome man. What are you
How do you
talking
feel
about?
now?
Hey, where did
There you Yeah.
where'd the other guy go that was just on the bike?
What do
No,
you
it's the
mean?
same guy, you know, same guy.
Oh, you like Two-Face? Oh,
I'm just giving you my
from
good
this,
side
from
this
this
time,
side, you
know?
look like someone completely different. Damn, you got hair and everything. Yeah. Okay. Well, good to meet you again. Where did I meet you the first time?
I think it was over by Mirror Park.
Oh,
Do you still hang out up there?
Yeah, I do, but you know, I'm working some shit out right now, so I haven't been up there in a bit.
Oh, okay. Anything,
Do you ever
anything,
shoot
you need
people
help
or
with?
kill them? Sorry, go ahead.
I used to.
Oh, you ever like
Tupac, what
a
kinda-
50 cent coin?
I used to.
You literally used to?
Yeah, I used to.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was a
Alright,
little too
original
like on
man.
the nose, so I kind of got rid of it.
Yeah.
I just keep it in my house.
You right. Sorry, go ahead. What'd you say, Tim?
He said he's sorting some stuff out. I asked if he needed any help.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just probably gonna head down to the PD here and see if there's any officers on duty that actually like me.
Steele.
Steel?
And then, Alexander. Those are the ones I know that are on. Maybe there's more on shift.
Almost sounds like those were the guys to give you the bill.
Yeah, why the fuck would I want to ride with Steel?
Wait, what do you mean ride?
Like a ride along.
Why you riding along though?
What the fuck you want to
With the
ride around
cops.
for?
I'm going in the I'm currently going through the expungement program.
What the hell? Why?
Don't worry. It's just so I can get close to a certain cop so I can shoot her in the face.
Why don't you just do that like out on the streets?
Because
trying
that's
to kill this
boring.
fucking
Then it's like
Espinosa.
everybody else, you know?
I guess you right. You know, make it personal, make it real. You know, make it sting more.
Yeah, that's what I
Because
mean.
then what happens is when you do that shit, everybody around here is gonna get affected by it too, and you gonna cause like a whole big ripple effect and a whole police force after that shit.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for them to, you know, pull their walls down, and then boom, I'm there.
Shit. I like it. I like that idea.
Yeah.
You should talk to Mask.
Oh, I'm seeing red.
No, me too.
Oh
It's
no.
that time, boys.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck! I didn't store it, so I'm probably gonna have to fucking pay to get it out again. God damn it. Vague, thank you for the 21 months. Space, thank you for the 8 months. Very nice, very nice. I keep getting a bunch of no pixel notifications from my court case. Moo Cow, thank you for the 7 just now. 7 months. God damn. I gotta find a nice cop for the day. Don't you have to check in with Coop or a judge first before finding community service work? I didn't do that the first day. The first day I just fucking, went, and sought after doing work. And he was like, well, good for you, taking the initiative. I can't wait for Coop every single time or else there wouldn't be anything for me to fucking do. Like, what the fuck would I be able to do? If I had to wait every single time, like, I'm pretty much just bound by whenever he gets online. And it has to be when he gets on fucking Coop, too. Should make Sis do civ jobs. I'd like to do maybe like the truck might be pretty funny. Like a fucking food truck. Did I try Halo? I downloaded it, but I didn't try it, no. Uh-oh. God damn it, dude. I keep getting this black screen of death. Why? Who cares about Halo? You're right, dude. It's all about the Call of Duty now. Thanks for 9K today from Vinewood, by the way. Look, motherfucker. I can't dictate my schedule around you fucking early morning kleptomaniacs that just like to fucking rob these houses. We got bigger fish to fry right now. Can't cure early morning vulturism. All right. Why did this fucking confuses me? Boy, that's a smuggling in rule. Seems that's kind of shit, man. Now my only objective is pretty much, I guess, to fucking get close to law enforcer to just to fucking like shoot her. There's no other reason. Like getting back into the prison is like a no-go now because there's nothing really I can even do. Why does this happen again, dude? Fuck. How did that happen twice? What's going on? Missed the donation. Spy Guy. Ooh, with the 10 big ones. Hey James, it's my friend Spiro's birthday today. Can you say happy birthday on stream? Spiro, happy birthday, my man! Or woman. Are you still sad that Streaker got banned by Twitch? No, not really. Do 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 do. Finally, damn, after 2 black screens. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Holy cow, those french fries really put me up all the way. Don't get the no smuggling things in rule. I feel like it's probably meant for the people that are like doing weird shit to smuggle things in, like the box truck thing and shit like that, you know? Like, I would hope that like the RP that I'm doing, getting close to the PD and going in like through that, I would hope that that would be okay, because it's taking a lot of time to do. And it's not a guarantee that I'll get a chance to even get back into the prison. Uh, 24/7. Which one is the 24/7 one? Is that? Which one is the 24/7 one? Why is it not letting me track it? Fuck's sake. I think that's the one that I originally... Yeah, it's this one. It's the one that I originally put it in. Kelly, anyone want to hang out with me at Parsons? What the fuck? Did Kelly get admitted? Alright, let's go get my scooter. Sounds like a volunteer job. That's true. I go into Parsons. I'll go down this way instead. I'm here to help all the crazies. Yeah, it probably would be pretty boring. There's only like, if there's only one person there, you know? A little bit too far here. Work at Z's Diner or the strip club? Absolutely not. I will end up killing somebody. I should have brought one of my boxes, you know, so I could hide the knife in the box. Like I did with the medical bag. Who the fuck is this?
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? It's JJ.
Oh shit, what's going on?
I had a question. Do you know a couple of people to run one of those 24/7 store robberies? Because I got one of the addresses from the DoC, and I wanted to run it, but all my friends are kind of sleeping.
I don't know. I mean, I just woke up as well, so I don't even know who's around.
All right. No worries. Okay, just wanted to see if you knew anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I would help you out if I wasn't going through the, the program and everything.
Yeah, no worries. Take care, Mr. Cease. If you need help, let me know.
All right, you too.
All right.
Sooty! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude! We up to 34 now. 34. He wants new friends, I know.
What?
Mr. Booker.
What's going on?
Fuck, why are you driving a moped?
Sir, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm here.
doing?
I'm here for community service.
Oh my god.
Sir,
he
you're
needs
leaking
medical.
gas
we need
and
to get
shit
him medical. Holy
in the
fuck.
fucking area.
Wait, no, I'm not. Am I?
You're leaking fumes.
Oh,
You're gonna
sorry.
kill us all. What the fuck, sir?
This
What do you
is
think you're doing?
yeah.
Go to
the
a
hell's wrong with
hospital.
you?
Get that face checked out, sir. Jeez.
All right, I'll keep it parked here.
I don't think that's a parking spot, though.
It
That
is for
doesn't
a
look like a-
scooter.
Oh, it is for a scooter.
Yeah, scooters can go anywhere.
I think we
and
should
everywhere.
state impound this night.
Why?
Oh, sir, because I don't fucking like
need-
you.
I need just a moment. I gotta take a look at something real quick.
Wait, why? What did I do?
Hey, I say
The
give
fuck?
him. I say give him 10
I don't
months so
know.
I can deal with his
He's
ass.
got a
down in
hateable
the,
face,
state
you know?
Is that
penitentiary.
you, McLean? What the fuck is up with your
Yeah.
hair?
Fucking talk about my hair like
Hey,
that.
7-Eleven, where you at?
Can I go on a ride along?
You want to go on a ride along?
Yeah, I'm in the expungement program. I'm trying to get clean.
Well, maybe you should get expunged first, and then maybe we'll talk
No,
about
I
it.
already went on a ride along with the chief. I mean, I figure if I went on a ride along with the chief, then I could go on a ride along with anyone, because you guys are like kind of peons compared to him.
No, well, the chief, he makes his own rules. Not McLean, not little Corporal McLean. We don't.
Okay, so you're saying you can't bend them or anything like that. You can't even
No.
try to like.
Gotta follow that line.
You're
you know?
a bitch.
Gotta follow that line. Watch your fucking mouth, sir.
I was gonna ask Angel.
It's got a hollow sight and everything.
Laser on you. Goddamn.
It's actually the
I'll
same
be
as the
filing a
last rifle.
complaint for that.
It's just it looks cooler.
I'm sure you will.
So that's
Yeah,
basically
it's
the only difference.
cool
It,
as
just looks
fuck.
cool. It looks cool. So.
Angel,
Hi,
can I go on
Phil.
a ride
this.
along?
Are you still doing your
What the
expungement
fuck
thing?
Yes.
is this?
I don't know if there's any FTOs that could take you right now.
That's what I'm saying, Pat.
What is this? What is this?
What is that?
What
What
we're
is this?
talking about your fucking face,
What
sir.
happened to you, man?
What are you SWAT soldiers doing here? What the fuck is this?
SWAT soldiers?
Can you read?
Correct.
Corrections.
Corral, Golden Corral.
Yep,
All you can
we're-
eat.
Correct.
The chef's there.
Yep. Well, he's a chef.
Oh.
I'm a waiter. Can you really call it a chef? I think you're more of like a cook.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I don't make 5-course meals. I make 3 at best.
Oh shit. Oh, congratulations.
Thank you so much. I like your mustache.
Papa 7 is 1076 Pillbox 147.
These are the jail guys.
Hey, Pat, we gotta go bury that Denzel guy we killed.
The jail guys? They're from jail?
Mhm. Hey, do you guys have like vehicles? Like how do you get around?
What's up?
I'm kind of curious.
Andrews told us
What'd you say?
we're cool to.
I said, what's up? You want me to be your ride along buddy?
Yeah, you got like a vest and shit, like a police outfit.
He gave that.
Yeah, this.
Oh, that's your police outfit.
Oh, I mean, I could put a
You got a gun?
vest underneath. No, why would I have a gun?
Hmm.
Why would I have a gun?
So do you have a knife on you?
Yes.
Do you have 9 joints?
I hope that too.
You looking into my pockets?
No, sir. I wouldn't do that.
Hello.
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 So am I not
Oh,
allowed
you got
to
a
ride
cool
with
Jeep.
anybody?
You needed to be an FTO or higher to do a ride along.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm not on duty.
All right, well,
I
McLean, get
would
off
take
duty
you.
for her.
I would. No. I'm gonna get my hair done. Actually, like
Go
right
saw
now.
you
So.
now. Somewhere. Fuck off.
You know, I'd be really pissed
I'm,
off if you tried to
I
kidnap
got
me right
night.
now because I have a hair appointment in like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna go do that. So bye.
Wait,
All
what?
right, come here. Put your hands
Later.
behind your back, Angel.
Fuck you.
Put your fucking hands. Put your...
7-Eleven.
Let's go see where he's going.
You gotta jump. You gotta jump.
I gotta jump.
There.
Sorry about that, sir.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
What happened?
I just saw a really badass trailer.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah, for what?
Make-believe movie about stuff.
What?
Interesting.
It was porn. Sorry, sir. I was masturbating.
All right. That's fine. I mean, I already have this guy. I mean, I wonder if I can just put you in the back seat.
Whoa!
Holy shit, you fat fucking piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, let's go back on Radio 1 night.
Yes, sir.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh, he's an FPO. Look.
There you go.
Who's the man in white?
Hey, you, my scooter. You
Fucking
knocked over my
cornball.
scooter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you're wearing a fucking
Oh.
captain's helmet.
Is he,
Hey, I need help with my scooter.
Oh, yes, sir. Captain, sir.
I think you
Oh
broke
my
my.
god.
I think you broke my scooter.
Yeah, it's leaking pretty good.
Can you help me?
What do you want me to do?
No, sir.
I mean, you
Actually-
kicked it over.
Now that you mention it, I
I didn't
haven't
touch
thrown up
it.
at all. In the last day or so.
Let's get it off the stairs.
I did cry
Oh, God.
last night though. Yesterday afternoon. Yeah.
Jesus, this is not good.
Oh, it's you.
Hello. Are you a cop?
Uh-huh.
Are you a high-ranking cop?
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to go on a ride-along with you?
I'm about to head to bed, actually.
Wow, what the fuck is going on here? The PD's slacking.
Excuse me, little bitch?
Sorry, I meant... Can you help me with my scooter?
I mean, it's leaking gasoline.
Yeah, McLean did that. He's not
No, I
helping
didn't.
me.
Reimburse
I can't
this
pick
man.
it up. I can't fucking
Thank
pick it up.
you. Reimburse me, please. That'll be
Can't pick it
50
up?
grand.
Okay, don't. Let's have a look here. Yeah. Yeah. Is it unlocked?
Is it
I
unlocked?
mean, I can't really,
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Sis, ah!
Oh my God! 1013 to
I got him. I got him. I'm a fucking hero. I'm a fucking hero. I'm a goddamn hero. Give me a bag. Give me a something.
let's disregard
Give me a
the 10
reward.
code for it.
There's blood coming out of my
1022.
head!
I'm a
What I
goddamn
usually
hero.
say, used to tip is
Oh
when
my
I
God.
use like disregard, I say, you say
Oh
22
fuck
less.
me. We need 52s to pillbox immediately. There was a
Brian, is there any questions
vehicle
you have anything
explosion.
of this sort, by the way?
I'm sorry?
Any questions you have right now?
Mission Row PD.
No, I mean, I have a lot of questions, but I've been trying to ask them, like, as they become relevant, I guess. It helps me remember better.
All right. Can you apply burn ointment to this man?
Yes, sir. Where do I find that, sir?
Probably some left on the desk.
Don't worry,
Okay.
we got
Yes, sir.
EMS.
Oh, yes, sir.
Well, you know, his face can't get any worse, am I right?
Sizz?
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's the gifts for that.
You got him?
Sizz!
It was McLean. He did this. He put me
What
out.
the fuck? I saved
He
your
did
life.
this.
He
Oh,
blew
shit.
up my scooter. He kicked it over.
I'm a goddamn hero. Some fucking respect on my name.
Alright. Alright, you ready?
My scooter. Can you tell them to impound my scooter? Please, my scooter.
Yeah, just sit here and paint for a minute. I'll go and
My scooter.
Yeah, it's okay. Just suck it up for a few more minutes. It's okay. I got this paint. Bad, bad puff in my chest.
I just...
I'm gonna take both of them.
Take both of them?
Or should I not?
Cause I still get jealous.
Who's this, Malt?
Sexy, beautiful. Everybody wants a taste. That's why. Hang on, buddy. Alright. Were you blown up? Is that what happened?
No, just a fire.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna
Gotta
get you
wait
some
for
burn
the
wraps. I'm gonna get you.
explosion.
Somehow you still got a mustache, but we'll get you out of here. Don't worry. Alright.
Oh shit.
Hi, Nettie.
Hello, Boba. What's going on?
What'd you say like that for?
Wait, what?
You hate me, don't you?
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
don't understand.
He got burned alive, basically.
Oh. I
So
mean,
I'm
I
just-
didn't understand you, but
Beautiful.
That's fine.
Everybody wants to taste that wine.
what? I don't
still
want to taste you,
get
Boba.
jealous.
What's
It's
wrong with
a
you?
song.
What is wrong with you?
It says the one dating a married man.
Oh shit.
Kaden and
Anything
Jan-
on right here, Boba?
Yeah, we're getting going. We're Gucci.
Yeah,
We're
get him
Hello,
out of here.
Captain.
It's bleeding down my my steps.
Oh my god. Hang
Can I
on,
help you,
sis.
ma'am?
There's so much blood.
Dispatch Papa 2. 76 Cobox Medical at 147 critical. Hang on, buddy. Move, local. Crazy, sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste that wine.
This man looks half dead to me.
He got caught in an explosion and then caught on fire from a moped.
Oh my god. Moped accident?
Yeah.
Is he responsive?
Say again?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, very good. Very good. Go ahead and place him in bed for me. Sir, I am Dr. Habibi. I will be your attending doctor today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
resident doctor.
Yeah, resident doctor.
Wait, do you actually have to say resident versus attending?
I'm an attending.
I know, but like, I know like the difference. But like, do you have to say? Oh, I'm not supposed to
Baby.
put them back here anymore. But we'll yell that.
Wait, what is he? Why is he?
We're
cannot
not
put them
EMS are
there?
not allowed to put people in the two beds out there right behind you guys.
Ah.
People can record from the lobby, and if they
Ah.
can see the patient, they can record the patient, so they think.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to record that face, to be
Hope you
honest
feel
with
better,
you.
Sis.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, go ahead and lay in bed for me, sir. Very good. Okay, sir. Tell me, where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
I am here. My God, this is truly a very tragic accident.
The flames, they started at my feet. And then they crawled up.
They started at your feet, huh? All the way here?
Yeah. And they crawled up my legs.
Oh my
Into
God.
my
Thank
pelvic
God your hair
region.
survived. All the way here, huh? All the way to your face?
No, not my face. They didn't make it to my face.
Well, explain this face.
They didn't make it to my face. That's just,
Okay.
it's just a scar.
Okay. Absolutely. What, that's, you call that a scar, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna add some ointment here for your birds. Okay. Looks like your vitals are very strong.
Oh.
You're a strong man, aren't you?
Put
Tell me.
some Neosporin on it, please. Neosporin will help.
Neosporin?
Neosporin.
What's the Neosporin? Tell me about this
You're a
Neosporin.
doctor. You don't know what Neosporin is.
No, tell me. I want you to know. What do you know about it?
It's a very powerful ointment. It cures everything.
Very powerful. It cures everything, huh?
Everything.
Very nice, very nice. Maybe it will put us doctors out of job then, huh?
Maybe. I don't know. It's like a wonder drug, but it's not a drug.
Oh,
You can buy
yes. It's very powerful, huh? lay in bed. Okay. Looks like. How do you feel? How is the pain right now?
I'm feeling pretty good.
You're feeling a lot better?
Yeah.
Very good. Are you allergic to any medicine?
No.
Okay, I will keep you on ibuprofen right now for the pain. Okay? Once you feel like you're ready to go, you may leave at your own disposal.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Can I ask you what's your name, my friend?
Sis.
Mr. Sis, huh? Sis what?
Folker.
Okay, Mr. Folker. I hope you enjoyed your stay with us and it wasn't too painful.
No.
Rest up and leave whenever you want to leave.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Habibi.
You are most welcome, Mr. Sis. You have a good day. And how did this one get here? Hello, madam. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
All right, hey baby, let me
Yes, madam.
Shit, I could
It's
see.
not an emergency. Hold on, let me talk. So, Jean was admitted a few days ago with a fractured skull and swelling of the brain. So I did surgery. She's been in recovery ever since, and now she's ready to have the staples taken out of her scalp. So that's all she's here for.
I understand. I believe, it's only appropriate for you to handle that, doctor.
Well, I'm off duty, so you get to do it. It's just simply using the staple remover tool that we have and removing the staple.
I gotta go fucking get my goddamn scooter back out again.
I found this playlist that's called the Decade's Best Bops. It's pretty good, pretty bopping.
What decade?
Sid, what's wrong?
I'm good. He said I'm free to go.
Why you look all depressed and shit?
That's just my demeanor. That's just who I am, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
See what I mean? Not everybody can just be happy, joy all the time, you know?
Well, you know what they say, the people that seem the happiest are the darkest on the inside. Today's gonna be a
True.
great day, Sis. Ah, smiles. What you up to, Sis? Oh, he's way back there. Never mind, I give up. He's too far back.
What'd you say?
I said, what you up to today?
I gotta go get my scooter.
Do you need a ride?
To the impound lot? Yeah. You
Yeah.
down to give me a ride?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back, Nettie.
Alright, goodbye, Boba.
Hope you have a great day. You look beautiful.
Don't talk to me like that.
Okay, fine. You look ugly.
Don't you talk to me like that.
Fuck you, Nettie. I tried.
Alright.
Damn, you win some.
I'm
you
just
lose
kidding.
some.
You look great. I'm sorry.
I know I look great.
Okay, fuck you, Nettie. God damn it. You try to be nice to people in this city.
There's definitely some high levels of bipolarism.
You're telling me.
Look at this. Is this one of those fucking prison guys getting pulled over?
One of those losers.
Jordan, come on.
How do you work at the prison and still get pulled over? You know, like how does that work?
I'm pretty sure I watched a cop pull another cop over the other day.
Oh shit!
Like, I'm talking 2 different marked units pulling each other over.
You know, I did a ride along with MJ yesterday. Went pretty well. I got to see kind of like you know what you guys go through on the regular.
Yeah, did you have fun?
Yeah, it was all right. I provided a bag full of Neosporin and Band-Aids.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean that's all I could really offer. I just filled up my medic bag with bandages and Neosporin to help out as best I could.
Well, if you want to do another ride along, I'll pop some morphine and EpiPens in there, give you something more to do.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, well, I'll see,
I'm just kidding, I ain't losing my job, but, you know, you can still do another ride along if you want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see what, if the PD has anything going on.
Yeah. Wait, are you applying to PD?
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
just,
didn't need that.
I'm in the, expungement program. So I'm just doing, you know, volunteer work wherever it's
There
needed.
you go. Does volunteer work count as helping people with Neosporin and Band-Aids?
I'd hope so. I mean, I used a lot of Neosporin yesterday.
How much did you use?
I mean, I got like tubs of it in my bag.
What the fuck?
Uh,
What do you use Neosporin for? Like, what do you specifically use it
Everything.
for? Okay.
Well, I mean, it's more so what you can't use Neosporin. How do you not know this?
I know it. I'm a medic. I'm asking what you use it for.
Everything.
Oh, okay. Well, just let me know if you want to do a ride along. Just 3-on-1.
Alright, we'll do.
Alright, have a good one, buddy.
See ya.
Do you have money to get that out?
No.
What's your ID? Your PayPal?
I only need like $200. It's 91.
Have a good one.
Jesus, Bubba, what the fuck?
Fucking gave me $4 grand? What the fuck? I guess we're, you know, if there's nothing really going on with the PD, I guess we could do EMS again. What the fuck?
What's the right side of a straw?
What's going on?
Hi.
You're clear, right?
Hey, I'm clear. What's up?
Yeah.
Hi, nice
Why?
to meet you.
Oh, we met already.
I'm
You,
just-
Yeah, nice to meet you.
think you're my...
I'm having a really hard time just
He's just harassing
being
me right
around
now,
her
okay?
at all. Like, period. Like, literally, she eats everything the wrong way.
What?
Everything she does.
Okay.
She said she makes sashimi with chicken, and I
Yeah.
said you gonna get salmonella that way, and she said
It's not fish.
It's not
chicken.
salmon. It's chicken.
Yeah, exactly.
Grandma, you
I
can't
don't
be
know what
doing
to do
shit
with this
like
lady.
that.
Wait, Grandma? I'm 21
What?
years old. What the hell?
Yeah, you're married to my granddad.
What?
We had this conversation at the courthouse. Do you not remember? You're married to my
We've-
granddad.
We've never met before.
We have met before.
Yeah, I've met her before too, and she said she ain't married.
No,
to
we
you, though.
I think her recollection of prior events is kind of...
Listen, I don't think it's weird to eat a piece of corn like a banana. I just don't think it's weird at all.
Oh yeah, tell him
It's
how
really
you eat a
normal.
banana.
With a skin, of course. Just like bite it. Is that weird?
Is it weird that I want to throw her off a pier, but like shoot her in the head first
It's
before
the
I do
dementia
that?
talking. The dementia's kicking in already.
I have a question. Would you
might
like
need
some
to dump her.
hot dog water tea?
No, thank you. I actually have to go to a meeting.
Shit.
You should do that. Save yourself now.
I will.
Save yourself.
What are you talking about?
Bye,
Save
Grandma.
from what? Goodbye. Getting older.
Oh!
No. There's so much blood like by my head. I might have to fucking 911 this. What even is this fucking street like? Did they just drive by? Scooter. It's already fucking down twice with this fucking scooter.
Oh shit! God damn it! What the fuck? I just picked your ass up.
I fell off the scooter.
Did it explode again?
It blew up again.
Well, it's a good thing I gave you 4K. Alright. Let me get in the bushes. Yeah, I definitely didn't drive past not seeing you buried in bushes over here. Oh my fucking god, it's gonna go through this again.
I was very lucky this time. I didn't get caught by the flames or the explosion. It was just the impact.
Oh, that's good. Oh shit, there you are. You can go ahead and tell me your name.
Sis.
What's your last name?
Volker.
Okay, just
You just put me right where the explosion happened.
just give me 1 second.
Right here. I can still see the debris.
Sis Folker, banned from driving. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get you to C-Car, I'm gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
Okay.
Do I need to, like, drive you everywhere from here on out?
No, it's fine. I'm just
Are you
getting
sure?
used to the scooter. I just bought it.
Alright, well, let's get you out of here. Papa twos me 76. Pillbox medical with 147.
My scooter! It's right there!
Where? Oh shit.
My scooter!
Yeah, I'm gonna need another impound for the same exact scooter. Thank you. Hi, Gene. Okay, cool. Nice talking to you too. Fucking bitch. Let's go, see it's.
Okay.
Whoa.
Holy mackerel.
Hey, I got Sis again. Crazy,
Please
sexy,
state
beautiful.
please state the nature of your medical emergency.
It was the scooter again.
The scooter again.
Everybody wants to say that's why.
Scooter.
I still get.
Okay, so Dr. Duck.
What's your favorite song, Sis?
I don't really have one.
Same. Same AF. My anaconda don't want none unless you got.
Derpness, thank you for the 19 months. Chaos with the 9.
Used to live in Detroit.
Llama, thank you for the 7. Zippy with the 7 as well. Hulk with the 4. Gosh, I can't believe this.
Okay, so. Hello, Mr. Sis. It's me again, Dr. Habibi.
Hi, Habibi.
Didn't I want to say? Didn't I said I don't want to see your face again today?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I live for the
I actually didn't. Thank God you don't remember, or else I would be very worried about you. So please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I fell off my scooter. I didn't burn
You fell
this
off your
time.
scooter.
Yeah.
Have you thought of maybe not drive that scooter?
I'm trying to get used to it. I just bought it.
How about I buy it from you?
What? No, I like my scooter.
It doesn't sound like the scooter like you.
It's kind of like a horse, you know. At first, it kind of bucks you off, but eventually, you know, you gotta get to that point in the relationship where it, you know, does what you want.
You're a horse rider?
Yeah.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Oh, the only thing I ride is women, but okay. Let me see here what we have. Oh, okay. Well, looks like you have a little bit of bruises around your rib cage.
Yeah.
Is it this pain? That's not very treatable. We cannot really do anything about it. There is no pain meds for it. There is no treatment for it. I can't do it. Basically, the only thing that will heal it is time.
Neosporin, put it on there.
I will just no. I will just go ahead and wrap you with bandages here. Okay, keep it nice and tight. Okay. But now lay back in bed and please say after me. Say after me. I will stop driving like a donkey.
I will stop driving like a donkey.
If I ever drive like a donkey again, and I came back to see Dr. Habibi for the same reason, again today, I hereby declare myself as a donkey.
That's way too long. I couldn't remember that.
Thank God. Okay. Well, you are free to leave whenever you feel better, Mr. Sis.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Now, quickly, go to the.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, hello?
What's wrong with you?
I'm getting out of the hospital for the second time. Just, you know.
What did you do? I'm outside the hospital.
I crashed my scooter.
Which one?
Yeah,
the
there we go.
Fazio?
Alrighty. Working its way back up. Really gets your heart racing. It's good to get the blood pumping. Take a break for a little bit.
Take a few minutes, de-stress.
Yeah, there we go. I'm so happy Pleasure Bot showed me this song. Holy shit.
I gotta go.
Alright, bye, sis. See you later.
Go dance.
No. You look fucked up.
Yeah, I am pretty fucked up. I gotta go get my scooter.
Where is it? You need a ride?
Yeah, it's at the impound. I crashed this shit twice already.
The Fazio?
What?
The Fazio?
What the fuck did you call me?
The Fazio!
Hello?
Hey, sis, where you at, man?
Sorry, I was at the hospital. I crashed my scooter. I'll be right over.
Hey. You coming soon?
Yeah. Is your phone ringing? Hello?
Yeah, every time I say sis, my Siri goes off for some reason. That dumb son of a bitch.
Oh, I'll be right over. I'll be right over.
All right, sounds good. See you soon.
Okay. What are you doing?
Getting my scooter.
No, I know that. Like, what are you doing after? What are you doing before?
I don't know. I was trying to do some more volunteer work. I haven't really gotten into anything.
I think I want to go to jail again.
Then go kill somebody.
Okay, who do you need killed?
Law enforcer.
Yeah, I need her killed too, but I don't really know how to do that just yet. You want to know my genius plan, though?
What?
You want to know my genius plan, though?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Okay, so basically, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have someone call her and talk exactly like Mikey Diaz, so she thinks Mikey Diaz is, like, alive and just fuck it with her brain. I'm going to do it.
How does that kill her?
It doesn't kill her, it just makes her go fucking insane. Kind of like a weird torture until someone actually does kill her and she dies. Or maybe she'll end up offing herself.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
I mean, maybe you could do that. Maybe you can get Diz to do it.
Yeah. Is that like a really do you think that's slightly a little bit like a powerful move there? Or no?
Do you question everything that you do now, or what?
I've always questioned everything that I do, Sis, until I do it, and I always fuck up when I don't question it. But yes, I do. Starting with, you know, the EMS thing.
Yeah.
Look, because the thing is, if anyone were to fuck up, it would be me, and I would actually get punished for it.
Yeah, that or, you know, everybody else will get punished for your actions, I guess, you know?
What are you trying to say?
I don't know, I mean, just, you know,
I'm
just got
not
a
gonna
feeling.
just do it. You have a feeling everyone else is gonna get punished for it because it's me?
Yeah, I have a feeling that we're not allowed to smuggle things into the prison anymore, and I don't know why that could have been.
That wasn't because of me. It was also because other people. It's just apparently, you know, I think the attention was brought to it because of me, but it was already an issue. It was already a prominent issue. All right, I didn't know. Look, it wasn't all my fault, sis. All right, it was
Maybe
Arthur's
just go
idea.
wait, what?
You heard what I said.
Arthur's idea?
I'm just kidding. It wasn't Arthur's idea. Leave me alone.
Wait, what the fuck? Arthur's idea? You know, that makes sense since the B-Man's in prison. What the fuck did he do?
Nothing.
He did something. He's in prison now.
No, it wasn't anything. I was just saying.
Alright. I'm sure it is. If
Do
he
you have any
was
crime
to,
that-
you know, be around again. I'd like to have a chat with him.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to... He doesn't want to talk to you, sis.
Yeah, I know.
How do you know?
Because I'd imagine he would think that, you know, it's not gonna go over so well.
Why?
Because of everything you fucking told me. What do you mean?
What do you mean everything I told you, like, you know, the B-Man being in jail and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is you only know, like, the surface level of anything, you know? So you can't just make assumptions that it's, like, a bad thing.
I don't give a fuck, alright? What the fuck does that mean? I only know what you told me. I'm gonna base it off of what you tell me. If you don't tell me the whole story, then how the fuck do I piece it together?
What I'm saying is it's not necessarily a bad thing. What if someone wants to be in jail? Have you ever thought about that?
You think the B-Man wants to be in jail? I guess I won't know until I fucking ask him, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, well, maybe I'll ask him.
Okay. Are you gonna go hit up Bovice right now? Like, hey, Bovice, you really want to be in jail?
I'm sure I'll talk to him eventually, yeah.
Oh, well, you know, I don't know. It wasn't really Arthur's idea. It was definitely my idea. I wanted 100% to go in for smoothies. Slushies.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Sis, you're stressing me out right now. All I want to do is do some fun shit today, okay? My life is very stressful. I broke up with, like, this guy that I wasn't seeing yesterday.
Well, I'll tell you what, you take the traditional path, you grab a gun, and then you go fucking put it to law enforcer's head, and there you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
See, here's the thing about doing that, sis. 1, I'm gonna be prone to fucking it up. 2, she's not gonna die. 3, I don't know if there's a 3. That's so unoriginal. There's no like fun in that.
Yeah, well, you know, when
I
you try something a little original, like going through the expungement program and getting close to law enforcers so I can pop her in the head, you know, and smuggle things into Denzel at the same time, I get cucked. So, you know, I guess maybe you just go the traditional route and see what you can do.
How did you get cucked? Other people...
I can't smuggle anything anymore!
It's alright, I got armor now. Crow said prison eco is coming, that's why. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving her shit. I'm not like, I'm not being serious about it. fuck? Oh my god, stop.
Hello.
What's up, man? Good to see you, motherfucker. How you doing, man?
Did you just hug the air?
Air hug, man. I don't touch motherfuckers anymore, man.
He's a goddamn germaphobe.
This is a pretty good spot.
Hey, what's going on? It's just a fucker. How you doing, man?
Going on, man?
Doing
Tapping
alright.
sis, focus.
I just, you know, I'm a little tender now because I fell off of my scooter a couple times.
Well, good thing we got champagne here. Pass the champagne, Jamal. This is.
Oh, what's up, man?
Are you celebrating something?
Yeah, I celebrate
Go,
our
man. Take
long,
some motherfucking
prosperous
champagne,
relationship,
man.
sis.
Alright.
We've been making a lot of money.
Anniversary, man.
Yeah, it's been 2.5 months, man.
Since
Don't tell me you don't remember our anniversary.
I mean, I don't count the like the halvesies, you know, but I mean, if that's what you do, that's fine, yeah.
You want to go
Well,
inside, Dom?
Shit. We can't go inside. Place is locked up.
Oh, you said you bought it.
I mean, I bought the thing, but the bitch forgot to give me the keys, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I know what you're saying. All right, play. All right, man. So what you been up to, sis? How life been, man?
Pretty good. You know, I'm currently going through the expungement program. I'm gonna clean my record.
Really, man?
That's really smart, sis.
Yeah, for a very
really
good
smart.
reason, though. You know, I'm not. You know, I'm trying to get close to a certain cop so I can kill her.
God damn.
Yeah.
You're willing to go through all that fucking hardship just to get close to a cop to kill her?
Yeah, it's only
You're one
$2,500.
psychopath.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man.
And how do you think getting your record expunged is going to get you closer to her?
I've been able to do ride-alongs with the PD because of the expungement program. So I, you know, wait till I get close to her.
You're waiting for that right opportunity to
Yeah.
strike.
Yeah.
Like a goddamn wolf. I see. Should we be worried, sis? Like, is this gonna be like your last chapter or some shit? They got the cop and go with the bang. Should I be worried?
You know, I hope not. But I guess, you know, I could never really, you know, I can't say for certain.
Hey, sis, man. What happened to your face, man? Like, it looks more fucked up than normal, man.
Yeah, I got into 2 accidents with my scooter. Yeah,
Damn, man.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, man. You doing all right, though, man?
Yeah, doing all right.
Good
You
to
know,
hear, man.
for the past week or so, people weren't really buying the product. I don't know if you heard or not, but
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah, I remember.
apparently locals weren't buying them up, so people just, you know, stopped buying.
What about now? Has been demand picking back up since things have been kind of, you know, back to normal?
Not so much. I don't know if the word has spread or what, but I've got a couple potential deals on the table still.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll just have to hit up the people, the regulars again, and see what the deal is.
Yeah, all right, man.
All right, well, like I said, since it's been 2.5 months of an anniversary, we've been doing a lot of good work. God's work, in fact, is. I thought to myself, you know what? Why not up it? Instead of 15, we do 20 a week. What do you think? Can you handle that or no?
Yeah, I mean, I probably could. What's the price look like on that, though?
For the time being, I say we keep it the same. I'd rather deal in Pixarium and money. So, if you got Pixies, I'll buy that off you. We can include it in the price. I don't care if it's hard or soft. I'll take that.
Well, like I told you, I only got like maybe a little over 20 Pixarium sticks, and that's pretty much all the Pixarium I got to my name. I pretty much sold you everything I had. I mean,
What
not
about
to
the
say
hard
that I
stuff?
could buy some, you know, but... What do you mean, the hard stuff?
You know, the large Pixie sticks he talked about in the past.
I don't have large. I only have small ones right now.
How many small ones you got?
Like a little over 20, which could produce, you know, could produce upwards to 60, or it could produce like, you know, on the lower
All
end
right,
as
I'll
well.
take that. I'll take those.
All right, I can grab those.
Right, grab them next time we meet for the drop off. We'll keep it simple today. All right, and so what is that? We'll do 60 for 300 each, right? So somebody do the math on that shit. I fucking failed high school.
Do you need me to do it?
Yeah.
I'd be 18,000.
Okay, that means you need to bring 172,000 to the next deal, or we can go down to the bank right now and do it up.
Right, 172.
Up to you, man.
Holy shit. Oh,
Yeah,
is that
man.
for the? Is that for 20?
Yeah, it's for 20.
Okay.
Can you handle 20 Sis? I mean, it's up to you. I can keep it 15 like last time, but I thought since, you know, things are going pretty good, the pipeline is open up, maybe we increase the supply, and that way we can, you know, cover more areas and groups.
Yeah, I could probably handle that.
Right,
I would
man.
just, you know, I would just up the quantity for some people instead of cutting them off, you know, at 2. Maybe I could bump them up to 3. Sure, they'd be
Perfect.
fine with that.
There you go. Yeah,
right, man.
exactly. And, you know, we can keep it weekly, supply steady. The reason why we haven't done the past week and a half or so is because, you know, corner selling has been a little bit slow and people have been protesting, not buying some of the products. So now we're back to normal and everything's good. Business is good. We can start, you know, keeping the supply flowing.
All right. How much did you say I need? 170 what?
$170,000, right, man?
Yeah, $170,000. And then bring the 20 Pixie 6, the small ones.
That's
Next
right,
time we
man.
meet up, we'll
Alright.
change the product to the Pixie 6 at a certain location. We'll ping you, and we'll go our separate ways. Right now,
That's
let's
right,
go down to the
Blade.
bank on Gresham Highway, make the money exchange, and go from there.
All right, I'll go get the stuff and I'll wait for your ping.
Yeah, let's go down to the bank. Also, nobody's giving you a hard time, are they?
No.
All right, everything good?
Yeah, are
You
you
need
asking,
anything,
you know,
Sis?
enemy-wise? I mean,
Yeah, like somebody's, you know, fucking with you, says, making your life a little bit more difficult. Let me know. Maybe I can do something about it.
we're
I
having
want
a
to make
little
sure
bit
my
of a
connects are.
little bit of a scuffle with the Russians, but I don't think it's anything I can't handle.
All right, yeah.
I'll let you know if it
I
gets
mean-
too bad.
I get it. You know, some people don't like having others fighting their battles and being their daddies that steps in and, you know, cleans the things up. But if you need help, we're here, okay?
All
I want to make
right.
sure you're okay.
Wait, are we going to the bank now, Great Ocean?
Yeah, let's go to the bank right now. Knock that out of the way.
All right.
The one on Gresham Highway, north of here.
Scooter rollout, dude. They stole the brawler. Yeah, but that was like an HOA thing, so. Yeah, keep it HOA. No!
Going on, man. Man, if you want to just hand that over to me, I can put it in the bank account, player.
Okay, all right.
Bank account 94, man.
You know, I can't fucking drop it anymore. What's the problem here?
I don't know, man. This shit's always scuffed the fuck up, man. You know what I'm
I
saying,
used to be
man?
able to drop it. Can I just put it in
I
the...
know, man. This shit's all motherfucking stupid and shit, player.
I'll put it in the car. I'll just put it in the car.
All right, man. Just go and send that over to 94, man. Just put it in the car, man. Make sure the
95,
driver
man.
comes.
95.
94, man.
Jamal, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Wait,
Motherfucker, why can't I take the money, man?
95, man.
What the fuck, Dom? Motherfucker, man.
Says you're short 2 grand.
2 grand? You
Yeah,
said
man, you know how to
170.
count. You did say 170, man.
Oh, did I say 170? It's all
You
good.
said
That's my fault then if that's the case.
Let me drive, man.
All right, next time we meet. Oh, yeah, you drive it. Next time we meet, says just bring those sticks.
Yeah,
And
will
then
do.
I'll ping you, all right? Should be no more than 10 minutes. I know you're a busy man, all right?
I'm
Hey, you
good.
want to put the money away? Sorry, man.
Now my blood is on the scene. So we're gonna be sitting on 23 bricks. I'm gonna have to move 23 bricks. Time to start fucking hitting people up. Gotta hit up the Aztecas. Pretty much everybody. Hey, Patty's around too. Baller 3s are around to get repoed? Wait, what? Baller 3s to get repoed? Yeah, dates aren't working either. I guess I'll just see if it's... Lil Earth's fucking car, dude. I'm gonna fucking repo his car. Well, I got 2 of his cars. They might be old, yeah, honestly, who knows? That's why I don't fuck around with this anymore. Look, Julio's fucking scooter also, he hasn't paid on. Can't be mad about that. I didn't pay on mine either.
Hello? Yeah, I just checked. There's nothing on the list.
Can you see like how many days and shit for things?
Yeah, I can.
How does the repo list work? Ooh. And
What
no
are
one
you,
has like.
Who are you looking for, like, specifically? Is it someone specific?
I'm waiting for a baller 3 to just get repoed because I have someone that's looking to buy it and they specifically only want that.
Hold on, let me check.
Okay.
Can you still hear me? Can you hear me?
Couldn't hear you at all.
Alright, Eddie has one, Jerry has one, and Espino's has one.
That's it? There's only 3 baller 3s out?
Well, I'm just saying in the system right now from what I'm seeing.
Okay. Jerry has one, you say?
Yeah, Jerry has one.
Okay. Okay. Where are you doing your community service at?
I don't know yet. I'm just, I'm gonna figure it out, I guess. Boba said that I could do it right along with him and do more EMS stuff today if I wanted to.
Okay. I'm bored, sis.
Go fucking find Lauren. I saw her earlier and kill her.
Okay.
Why are you making this so difficult? You could just assassinate her. It's so easy.
I have to plan this out a little bit better, don't you think?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, and also if I assassinate her, then, you know, I ruin Denzel's fun.
What do you mean? Why would that be Denzel's fun?
Because he's trying to torture her too.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I told him, I said that if I got the opportunity to fucking put a bullet in her head, that I'm gonna do it, and he was fine with that.
Where's BB?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, alright then. I don't... Okay. You really want me to go like that off the deep end? Sure. Okay,
Are
whatever.
you not already? What do you mean? I don't want you to do anything. You're the one saying you're bored, and that's usually what happens when you're bored. You just go off the deep end.
So you're saying I'm already off the deep end?
I'm saying you already got fired, right? So, I mean, just fucking do it. How many more jobs can you lose, right? And I guess, like, you know, look at it this way. I guess you can stack on a bunch of shit, right? And then you can just go through the expungement program like I'm doing. And then you can go right back to everything.
Expunged, sis. This is the end.
Oh, damn,
this is
well,
the
you're
end
fucked
for
then.
me.
How did you get expunged before?
I first got to the city. I did crime with Curtis a shit ton. We ran around as Batman and Batgirl. And then I decided I wanted to not do that anymore.
Oh,
I got expunged and I became a lawyer.
Oh, you're fucked then. Never mind.
What are you so... Why do you think I feel this way? I ruined my life, okay? I ruined my life because I wanted to sneak into jail for slushies. Okay. I'm getting kidnapped. I'll see you later, I guess.
Oh, shit. All right. Be safe.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Yeah, now she won't be bored. I don't know where I put these pixie sticks at. Shit, man. You think I should? Oh, dude, what if one day I used the 15% off coupon if I used it on Dom? You think he would honor it? If I'm like, hey, I got a coupon here. 15% off. Somebody's fucking shooting like crazy right now. He probably couldn't either way because he probably needs the money. Like realistically, his character might need the money for like the coke or something, or maybe not. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how it works on like the crafting side and shit like that. That scared me. I thought that those were the fucking pixie sticks. I was like, oh my god, how do I only have one? I've got 27. Should I have two heavies? Where's my second heavy? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. He uses 15 picks for 3 bricks. Pretty fucking expensive. But then again, I mean, Pixarium, I guess probably isn't all that expensive anymore, so... I need to get off the sidewalk. I'm about to fucking get wrecked again. God, this thing can't turn for shit. Oh, I'm gonna get clotheslined. I'm gonna put the pics away in my Mirror Park house for now. And then, when he pings me for the drop-off, I'll grab it again. Just so that way I don't lose them. Hashtag free Denzel. A hashtag no? What the fuck? Who put no? Oh, that's his DoC character. DS shot first. Oh my god. How's the HOA been while you've been working on the expungement? I don't know. They said they're trying to keep it low key now, so I mean, they're sitting on a lot of shit from the HQ as well. What does this look like with a box? Hold on, I want to see what the knife looks like with a box in my hand. It sucks that you can't put any of this stuff down anymore. Check it out. Can't even see it. Yeah! Oh! Oh, oh god, I hit the wall. Can you see my box? That's right. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna quick take a pee break and see if my Instacart stuff got here. I'll be right back. One sec. I'm back, dude. Derpness, thank you for the 19 months. Diesel with the 6, Silver with the 13, SG with the 2. Andy hit me with the fucking 13 months, man. What the fuck? VTM with the 2. Schwaru with the 9. Matt with that fresh prime. Chubby with the 20 months. Magmi with the 9 months. Inzai with the 7. Oh, sweet. And we got our fucking thing here, too. You know what? Every time I try to go in my history. Where are they at? Probably up north somewhere. No? Not here. Minty, thank you for the 12. That's a blue cup. Blue cup. Bob, thank you for the 15. Terrorist with the 4. And Davizzle with the fucking 4 months just now. No day 3 of reform activities yet? Not really, we're just doing coke. Selling coke, doing coke. Oh shit, hold on, let me get this. Oh.
Hello?
Evening, Sis. How you doing? It's Paddy.
Doing all right. Hey, I got your text message. What's going on?
Ah, wonderful. I'm just looking to see if you can sort me out with some building supplies.
Absolutely. Just give me like, maybe like 20 minutes or so. Probably less than that, honestly. And, I will have a fresh batch that I can, you know, provide.
Beautiful stuff. If you can give me 2 pallets, that'd be fantastic.
Yep, can do. No problem.
Stuff. All right. Cheers, boss.
All right, I'll call you in a bit.
Oh, I almost forgot the Pixarium. That's already 2 bricks there. 2 bricks. Honestly, I should like bring them here. Just sell them out of my fucking house for today. So I have easy access, make the calls, try to get everybody like all their shit. Shouldn't you get some reserve Pixarium just in case for grandmas and stuff? Not at the moment. I'll try to buy some. They just need 20. I guess that's true. I did just sell 20. Here, I'll just put 7 of them in here. Keep 7 of them on me. This moped is gonna be my delivery moped. It's gonna be terrible. I'll end up getting caught so fast. Like my bicycle. I need to get the bicycle again. It's Fred.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Sis, can we borrow the brawler?
Yeah, sure. What are you guys gonna do? Do patrols?
Yeah, we're gonna do patrols, and then we're also gonna do our homeowners association taco stand.
Oh yeah, you guys are doing a taco stand?
I figured we could have the brawler stand sitting behind us, so if we get a call, we can take off in the brawler.
Hey, I'd be down to do that. I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Let me hit you up in a little bit here. I'm doing a meeting, and we can take the brawl out and do that.
Yeah. Can this work for your expungement shit?
I mean, I don't see why not. I went to the PD earlier, and there wasn't really anyone on duty that I could do anything with.
They said you blew up on your scooter.
Yeah, twice.
The life of the scooter, I know it.
I'm still
very
getting
well.
used to it.
I mean, it doesn't matter getting used to it. Someone will knock it over and it'll leak gas and you'll blow up.
Yeah, that's what happened the first time. Fucking McLean knocked it over and it started leaking.
Yep, that's what happens. And, we'll probably have our taco stand kind of near the courthouse, probably.
Okay.
Because everyone goes there, so why not have it there? And I figured it'd look really nice having the brawler with its lights on behind it or something.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, just call me whenever you're ready.
Alright, will do.
Alright, bye.
I hope this is the right way, right? Like down here somewhere, it seems like this fucking marker on my map is like kind of fucked up. Jesus Christ.
Ran on the couch, ran on the bed, ran on the bed frame, 500 on the entertainment stand. You know what I'm saying? Another 500 on whatever the fuck else I need, man. You know, it's just a lot of fucking money, man. It's like I need to move the furniture in the truck, then.
Can we
man.
help you, sir?
I was here for I got your delivery.
Oh, you're the guy supposed to be taking this truck. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, here you go.
Yeah, man. Uber Eats.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking the truck.
You can take the truck or you can carry it. Up to you, man. We don't
Right,
fucking
man.
ask questions, man. We just do our job.
Alright, do you guys want my scooter?
Yeah, man, we'll take the scooter.
All right,
Put
come
your
over here.
your delivery's in the glove box.
Go ahead and hand me over the keys for this player. Thank you,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Wait, hold on. I gotta get closer. What the hell? Oh, yeah, Jamal, you give me the keys. I don't have the keys to this.
Alright, man. Have a good one, man.
Alright, be careful on that
I'll
thing.
check the
It,
back, double check, make sure it's there.
Okay.
Hey, man. Check the glove back.
Perfect. Thank you
Alright.
for the food, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thanks for the
East
food,
guy.
man.
No
Have a good
problem.
one.
Fucking wiener. Dude, I don't want to take this shit all the way into the fucking... take this shit to my stash, this ginormous truck. I didn't put anything in here. I'll take this car here instead. All right, so sell out of the taco truck. Yeah, right. That'd be way too risky. What the fuck was that? So I'll dump all of them except one. Take that one with the other one that I have at Mirror Park, and then those will be the two that I'll give to Patty. And then I guess I can try to make some calls and see if anybody needs some coke. Nice. We got about 4 hours or so until the DoC stuff as well. If Andrews trains us. Oh no. The weight is too much. How are we gonna do this? How many can I put in here? I'm gonna have to swap some over there. God damn. It's these fucking electronic kits, dude. They're 15 each. It's insane. Oh, is that Diaz's car? Or gun? The fuck am I talking about? Car. Where did I put Diaz's pistol? I think I put it in the other one. Fuck. Oh my god. Decryptor, I guess. I think I have more space in the other one. I should be okay, I think. Let me check. How about giving 10 to Erin to sell to keep her out of trouble? Excuse me? No. Give her coke to keep her out of trouble? You're out of your fucking mind. Hello? Oh, dude, we got no space in here either. What the fuck? What the fuck did I put in here that suddenly weighs a shit ton? I think it's the gold, maybe? I have enough for one brick in here. Fuck's sake. Let me see where I put. There's Diaz's gun right there. I'm gonna put that on law enforcer's body. Honestly, the tasers are probably worth more than the combat pistols, to be honest. Like, I'd rather just fucking dump more combat pistols in some of my properties than the fucking tasers, because the tasers are... can't even buy them anymore. Damn, I can't believe I'm filled up. I might need to do another gold run. I think that's probably what I'll have to do, is do another gold run to clear up space. I do have a lot of shitty pistols. know if I want to fucking keep the decryptor on me though. Which one was the SNS? Which one was Dab's SNS? It was probably this one, scratched off. I'm not even sure. That probably helped a lot. I'll keep the ammo, like, at my house. The fuck?
Hello?
Hey.
Are you stealing a truck right now?
I am.
Why?
Cause it's either that or the Banshee, and the Banshee's too, obvious.
It's against the law.
Raphael? That's not Raphael. What the fuck? Why is he calling me now?
Yes.
Oh, I actually have to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Did you speak with Julio in the past 24 hours?
Briefly, yes.
Did he tell you what I discovered?
No.
Could you go to the, I guess, the mini mall for a second?
I mean, I'm kind of on my way to my house in Mirror Park. Can you just go to Mirror Park?
Sure.
Alright.
Fuck knows what he could be talking about. Still can't trust Ryan. I can't either. He does some really weird, sketchy things. He's like kind of like he like overburdens you. He's just like too much, you know. Actually, keep that shit up there. It's no big deal. Where is my HOA brawler at? It's at the hotel. Jesus. Tony never got the 2 bricks. He only wanted 1. I guess I don't know, he didn't know about the fucking fact that it gives you double now. He only wanted 1. Yeah, those are for Patty after whatever the fuck happens here. I don't know if anybody else is around. don't think there's too many people. What the fuck? He literally just broke the whole fucking top part of it.
Guy.
What's up?
I picked him up again, and
What?
he wouldn't. That guy, the guy with the trench coat, who you know that guy.
Yeah, fucking Marvin, whatever the fuck his name
Yeah,
is.
yeah, something like that. He wouldn't shut up about Z before I put him in the meat grinder.
What? What are you talking about?
I picked him up again, and this time before putting him in the meat grinder, he just kept babbling on about Z. Z
Okay.
Mathers.
Yeah.
And yeah, that he thought that was gonna save him.
I don't understand what that has to do with anything.
That was just like a missing piece of information that I didn't have before that I didn't I forgot to tell you guys.
But what does that mean? I don't even know what the fuck that even means.
I don't
How did
know.
you pick him up again?
I hired a couple people to get him, and they got him. And when he was pleading for his life, he said that he got information from Z
About what?
about the entirety of Mirror Park, HOA, that sort of stuff, and me.
That doesn't, I don't know. That seems kind of iffy. I don't understand why she would, be, you know, telling this random guy a bunch of shit.
I don't know why either, but he seemed to think that was his lifeline.
Alright. What, so, I mean, what did you just picked him up to get the info from him or something? What the fuck? You put him in a meat grinder? What?
That was... I wanted to tie up that loose end.
For who? For you?
For Denzel.
For Denzel?
Yeah.
You went above and beyond on your own accord to, you know, do that for Denzel? Why? You think Denzel, being the person that he is, do you think he would have wanted you to go after this guy on his behalf, or do you think that he would have rather taken care of it himself?
All I know is that you guys picked him up a second time, and then that guy called me back, and he was digging for more answers. And then he called me back again, and then that's when I hired people to get him.
Okay. Alright. Well, shit, I don't know what the fuck that means. I'll have to maybe talk to them again, see what the fuck the deal is.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go meet up with them actually right now, so I'll talk to them.
Alright.
Alright.
Later, man.
See ya.
Yeah, I don't... He's not... At this point, he's not helping. At this point, he's not helping. Real quick, grab another fucking thing, dude. Grab a car here. Good intentioned, I suppose. It's not good intentioned, though. He's going out of his own way to involve himself in something that has literally nothing that concerns him. He's going out of his way to help Denzel by getting rid of this loose end for something that essentially he started because he's the one that talked to this guy in Mirror Park and fucking told him about all this shit. So, like, the chain of events started because of him. He's tying up his own loose end. Yeah, he's not tying up anybody's loose end other than his own. But he involved himself. So the loose end is involved because of him, essentially. None of this would have happened otherwise. He was the one that called the HOA and said about this guy fucking in Mirror Park and blah, 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 blah. His story is so fucking murky at this point that it made very little sense before, but now it's just like to the point where it's making him look bad. Oh, look at that. Taco is the bomb, dude. Oh shit, I passed the lot. Can't blame all HOA SBS Ryan's fault. Wait, what? What? Oh, they're definitely fucking SBS filled as well. But I don't understand like what he expects. It's like I heard he was blathering about Z Mathers, like, so what? I'm supposed to go after Z again? The fuck does that mean? I've already dealt with her how many fucking times? That just seems like bullshit at this point. Even then, I mean, what the fuck is she gonna do? So what? She's saying something. He's doing to me what he essentially did to fucking Julio and them. Cause then I'll have to go after fucking Z and then it'll just start this fucking spiral out of control thing.
Hello?
Hey, you guys doing the truck still?
Yeah, we're at the courthouse right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Your phone just fucking destroyed my ears.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
That's weird. I don't know. I didn't hear shit. But yeah, we're at the courthouse.
Okay. I'll be over in a bit with the brawler. We need to. I mean, is business booming right now or what?
There was some people here. There was one guy kind of giving issues, but I sold him taco and told him to fuck off.
Who's with you right now?
I don't know. I don't know what his name was.
Wait, is it just you doing this?
No, Julio and Huck are here too.
Oh, okay. Well, quick, come over to Mirror Park. Bring everybody over here.
All right. Yep.
All right.
Woo! Oh my god, dude. Bredimus, thank you for the 4 months. Jay, thank you for the 22. Tails with the 20. Cube with the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Just give Ryan his 30K and tell him to fuck off. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Look at this. All right.
How's it going?
What the fuck is that shirt?
It's a little pepper.
Spicy pepper.
Oh,
Habanero.
shit. I don't think I've ever seen that. All right, so just had a little meeting with Ryan.
No, okay.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with him. He said he picked up the guy again.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
He said he picked up the guy and that the guy kept talking about Z Mathers, and I was like, okay,
Oh,
what?
God.
And he said, he said that he thought that it was like his lifeline or something before he threw him in the fucking meat grinder or something. I asked him why he did this, and he's like, for Denzel. I was like, so you're telling me you think that Denzel would have wanted you to go out, and avenge him as opposed to him dealing with this himself? At this point, I feel like he's just kind of overstepping to the extreme. I mean, this whole thing wouldn't have happened. He is doing the same thing to me that it feels like maybe he did originally when it comes to this guy.
Yeah.
Like,
it kind of sounds like it, to be honest.
Like, I'm assuming he would want me to go after Z again, which we've already fucking done like 5 times over at this point. I don't know why,
Yeah, it's not worth chasing after, I don't feel. I mean, it wasn't worth it to begin with, and I still don't even understand, besides just Ryan basically leading us towards that for some odd reason.
I don't get it either. I don't get why he decided to, take it upon himself to try to deal with this issue, I guess. He said he was tying up a loose end. I don't know why he needed to do that. For who? Like, I guess for Denzel. I just don't get it,
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we might need to just deal with Ryan. I'll talk to Denzel when I can get a chance to or whatever, and just, see what the fucking deal is with that, but I don't really understand.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, bye.
Oh, there he goes.
So weak.
He blew his mind. Anyways,
Yeah.
continue.
That was pretty much it. I just didn't really get it.
Yeah, no, it seems kind of like what happened to me and Denzel that kind of lured us in the first place. Except it's more it seemed more, I don't know, life or death when he kind of explained it to me.
He made it seem life or death with the guy that's the guy.
Yeah, he kind of made it seem like he
Because
knew a
someone
lot
was
more.
asking questions?
No, he kind of made it seem like it was a lot more than just like questions. Like he knew.
Yeah, he made it seem
something.
like with Z, he was like, oh, she was spilling her guts out to this guy talking about the HOA, everything that goes on in Mirror Park, and me, talking about him specifically. Like, he was saying that, I guess, she was talking about him. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't really understand why she would do that and go, back to square one
does
again.
he really even know anything, like, big
No.
about us?
She has absolutely.
Exactly.
She just knows that we fucking abused her, technically, I guess, here in Mirror Park, to the point where she wants to move. But, my court case for that whole fucking thing against her husband is literally tomorrow. So I don't know what the fuck she would, why she would do that. Oh, I got a burp.
Alright.
Bruce, thank you for the raid!
Unrelated to this, but
Love you, Bruce.
You can plant marijuana again, by the way, if you care about that at all.
I don't
who
even.
does? So I've just been laying there. No.
I don't really do any of that.
I've also been gardening a bit, and I got you a little gift here.
What's this? Hey, what do you guys need
I grew
for
them
this?
myself.
Oh my
For
god.
for
Get
food
some
truck, it's like
flowers.
you just buy
Yeah.
food ingredients. It's like $10 for one.
Yeah, but how do you make the food?
You just get the job from the job center, and then you can make whatever food you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we've been doing.
shit.
We've been selling food to people.
What all can you make?
Seems
don't
like
know.
pretty much fucking everything. Only
Everything.
Fred could because he owns the truck. You have to own the actual truck. So like if I get the job, I can't make it. It didn't seem like. But yeah, he said like pretty much all the burgers, sandwiches, coffee, churros, bunch of different kinds of tacos. all sorts of stuff.
Hmm.
And it's only 10 bucks for like the ingredient to make it. So you can charge whatever the fuck you want, really.
I saw it at the corner store, so I was wondering about that. Alright, well, I just wanted to fill you guys in on this Ryan stuff. We might have to deal with that at some point.
Yeah, just let us know if he keeps going. I'll let you know as well. He told me yesterday about the Z thing. And I was like, well, yeah, that's something to add on, but like, to be honest, I didn't know if we even had, or if she knew anything, or if we had any beef with her.
I mean, we did, but like we already kind of settled it like 5 times over for every time we fucking picked her up or picked her husband up.
Yeah.
I don't really understand why he would continually
take it upon himself to
yeah. I mean, that's really all it is. At the end of the day, is him just kind of taking it upon himself to do all of this shit.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll keep an eye on Ryan just to see what he's doing.
Alright.
Hopefully it doesn't keep overstepping. If it becomes an issue, we'll deal with it, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll probably, maybe I'll join you guys for some taco stuff, you know, here in a bit. I just gotta, I gotta do a meeting real quick, and then, I should be good to go.
Yeah. How's the job at the hospital coming along?
It was pretty good yesterday. You know,
speaking
did
of,
what I could.
From what you said yesterday, about the whole trying to get close to get pop a cap.
Yeah.
Got pulled over by Jordan Steele today, and he didn't directly say it, but he's kind of like encouraging me to go and harass Lauren. You know? I guess it's the best way to put it. Because apparently, from how he made it seem, was she's harassing him.
Oh.
It didn't seem like, yeah, it didn't seem like, you know, he didn't say anything specifically like, yeah, go fucking kill her, or, you know, anything like that. But it was like, it'd be a real shame if someone, you know, got her a little mentally unstable. And I was like, yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Well, that's what I'm trying to see if they paired me up. They were gonna pair me up. Cooper was gonna pair me up with her to do a ride along, cause like I did on the first day, and she fucking declined, and I guess caused a big stink about it. And then Coop tried to have a meeting with her at the courthouse, and she just fucking stormed out. So I'm hoping that, you know, one day they force that to happen, you know, and then I can just kind of get on her nerves to the point where she breaks, and then I can just finish her off.
Ooh, yeah. Well, let me know how that goes. Cause I don't know if Denzel told you, he gave all of us her phone number.
Thank you for the 5 tier ones.
We're basically gonna make sure she never sleeps and never forgets the fact that Diaz deserved to die.
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shit. All right, I'll meet up with you guys in a bit then. Do you guys want to take the brawler now? You guys can take the brawler now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm down to follow.
Oh, hey, I didn't tell you.
I don't know who got the keys.
Who got the keys?
Last night,
I got them.
Okay.
I got a hold of Ivan and I, you know, chopped him up.
Oh yeah, you got it. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
How
we
did you get a hold of him?
We staked him out for a while. He was talking to Winsong for a long time, and he kind of walked towards us, and we just picked him up. I took him to Dee's house and killed him, hacked him up inside her house.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. You don't think he's gonna be a problem then, huh?
No, I don't know. Unless a neighbor calls about him, he's gonna be in there rotten.
You fucking tossed the weapon?
The weapon was in his name.
Oh, damn, his own weapon.
Yeah, I made him buy a hatchet.
Holy shit. All right.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's a loose end right there that got tied up, you know,
Yeah.
and you did it with your own means.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck with the taco stuff. I'll meet up with you guys in a bit.
For sure.
All right, good luck.
We're on 612, by the way, if you want to get on that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me keys, just in case.
They're learning. My God, they're learning. Positive reinforcement.
Let's totally connect later. Bye. Namaste.
Hello.
Hey, I'm all good. If you wanna, you find to meet at Mirror Park at the convenience store in Mirror Park.
That's fine by me, boss. I'll head over now. Give me 2 minutes.
All right.
Don't.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could have Jordan Steele push us into like getting into that ride along with Law Enforcer. These beautiful flowers. My bike is in queue.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, I was only down by a pillbox, so not too far. What's the cost? 32? Or am I making that wrong?
Let me check. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yep, 32. All right.
I don't know why, for some reason, I was thinking different in my head. Nice.
Wonderful stuff. There you go.
So how's everything been, you know, since, you know, all the shit that happened?
It's been good. Just been rebuilding and moving on and doing different shit with my life, you know.
That's good.
Yeah, not much you can do. How's things with the HOA going?
Well, you know, a little rocky and not, you know, not the best. You know, we got, Denzel's locked up, looking at death penalty or life. I mean, I don't know.
I didn't realize Denzel was one of you guys. Shite.
Yeah, I mean, you heard what happened, right, with Diaz?
Yeah, no, I did hear, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest with you, there's more choice cops I would have rathered, but at the end of the day, still a cop.
Yeah, I mean, shit, Diaz was, I mean, he used to be such a nice guy, but I feel like he just kind of got a little bit, I don't know, more and more unstable, yeah, and cocky, but very unstable as, things got. I don't know what the fuck could have happened to him, but...
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah.
But, fuck. Yeah, well, that's rough to hear. Is he definitely fucked, or what are we looking at?
I don't know. I don't know if his court case has a date on it yet, but I mean, supposedly they don't have any evidence, so like they don't have the weapon or anything like on scene. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then they can't really do too much, surely. It's down to them to prove it, and if they can't prove it, they ain't got a murder weapon, then they're pretty fucked.
Yeah, can hope for the best, I guess.
Hopefully your man will be alright, and, you know, worst case scenario, he gets fucked with something else, but not the death penalty, you know?
Yeah, I think that's what we're all hoping for, at least.
Yeah, you know, I got no problem with a bit of hard time, but fucking hell. Going away for shooting a cop, you know, fucking something we do every day at the end of the day. Our life. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear it, though.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, you take it easy, man, and let me know if you need anything else. I mean, I'm obviously good for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, what's like the maximum order size I can put in? Because I might have a big order for you quite soon.
I could probably do up to 4, depending on how much I have on hand.
Okay. I'll give you a shout in a day or two.
All right.
Look after yourself, Sis.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
And you.
Kidnap the witnesses the day of the court. Could, maybe. I don't know. Shit, I need to go put this money away. Let's go down to Legion Square, I guess. Wait, am I going the right way? No, that's the other one. It's been done before by LB, and then they just reschedule. Well, then I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Just keep doing it. Look at that. What the fuck?
Dude, I ain't killing no cat. My name ain't Elizabeth.
What the fuck?
Well said. Is he coming?
Somebody coming out right there? Beat his ass for talking shit about that. We already did get into a scuffle. All right, maybe I should get changed if they're doing this taco thing. Maybe I don't know if anyone else is around that I could sell to before I guess Jordan's around. I'll call him and see if he needs any.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, I was just calling you. I got a new shipment of that stuff. I just wanted to see if you needed and/or wanted any of it.
Yeah, I'll take whatever you got.
You good with 4 again?
Yep, sounds good, man.
All right, are you still you up at the shop right now?
I'm not at the moment. I'm down at Fastlane, but I can meet you at the shop in probably like 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, sure. I can meet
You
you up
call
there.
when I'm heading up there just to let you know. I'm just in the middle of selling a car at the moment, so.
Yeah, I could wait up there. It's not a big deal.
Alright, no worries. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right.
See you, man. Bye.
See ya.
What he does with the bricks? He probably divvies them out to like maybe other people. I don't know. Gotta go get more now. Jordan is the normal price, 16. The only people that get 14 is Vagos and LB. Oh yeah, that's right. Zelda's the one that does it, right? Yeah. Zelda pushes it. I forgot that she had said that. She's pushing my product, yeah. So then we'll still have the normal 4 for Vagos. I could probably even go a little higher because I can maybe do 5 for the Vagos this time. Because I was supposed to give them some before. And now that I have the new batch, I could probably go up to 5. And then... man, I don't even fucking know. Aztecas, I guess. I probably have to call them. See if they're good. Wrong way. LB, you're broke though, yeah. I keep holding on to like bricks for them, but they're never able to buy them. I try. And they definitely know, I mean, they know that I sell it, so it's up to them, I guess, to put together some cash for it. Yeah, Curtis said he's too lazy too. He's too lazy because he doesn't want to like actually go out in the street and push it. And I'm sure that that's probably the same for them too, because they probably don't want to do that. It's probably not all that entertaining to watch, to fucking go out there and like just push fucking coke, but it makes you good money though. It makes you a lot of good money. Am I selling to Manny as well? Manny said that he would buy. Well, Manny said he would tell me how fast he can get rid of the 2 that I gave him. So, shoot! It depends on how fast he gets rid of it, I guess. If he gets rid of it fast and he wants to fucking get more, then you know I'm fine to do that. God, I keep sneezing. I don't know why. Ooh. Is this a quick way to go to the fucking... Can I just go up this way to get the fucking... Like, you can go up this way, it goes to the highway, right? And just to get the Harmony? Like, I can take this back road. Pretty much go all the way up the Harmony, instead of going on the main street. Yeah, I don't know that Slim wants some. If there's people that are saying that, I don't know. Sis doesn't know any of that in character. Fucking Slim is like LB now, and like, again, I'm not fucking like I barely see him for one, but I'm not fucking babying people to fucking get coke. He knows that. Well, the LB know that I fucking would sell. There's nothing stopping them from fucking saying, to him to get it. Boom, boom, boom. When you said Coke, I thought you meant cinnamon Coke. Fuck you. I don't get to try that yet. I'll find it eventually. Oh my god. Ah! I still crashed. Fuck. Broke my fucking... Oh my god. Broke my light. What the fuck? What are the fucking taco trucks are here?
What the hell's DBS check?
Who had a DBS?
Or is that theirs? That might be theirs. Maybe they're selling it. Notice you never take the shortcut dirt road to Harmony, always a long way. Yeah, because the dirt road will fucking... I'll end up launching my fucking car into the air and then I'll die. I wonder if I should get changed now or not. I'm gonna try to call any Azteca that I have on here to see if they're around for any while I'm doing this. Try to get rid of like as much as I can. Fuck. Who else was an Azteca that I got? Was it Tom Ryan? Was Tom Ryan an Azteca? Or Todd? Was it Todd? Todd Ryan? Or not? Todd. Shit. None of them might be around. Fuck. The fuck was that? Look at that giant rat, dude. Fucking. Bitch.
Hello?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Nice festive sweater you got going on there.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm waiting for the boss man to come around. Can you let me know when he comes in?
Oh, sure, I can do that.
Alright. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet him over here.
Alright, sounds good. Are you gonna be hanging around? Or you want me to give you a ring?
Yeah, I'll be hanging around, I guess. I'll
Okay.
probably just sit on the roof over here.
Okay, sounds good. Did you want a burrito or Jesus Christ, or a churro or coffee or anything while you wait?
No, I'm good.
Alrighty, if you change your mind, just give me a shout.
Alright.
I guess they are doing that. Coffee is back. Damn, we should have sold it when the stocks were high. We should have fucking sold it. Look at this fucking RV. What is going on there? Yeah, I don't think, Oh, what the fuck? Buddha's around. Visitation, what the fuck is he doing around? Is Denzel there? Oh shit, hold on. I gotta go fucking talk to him then.
Hey, can you, let me know if Jordan gets here. Just tell him to give me a ring. I just got a quick,
Okay.
run over to the prison real quick.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll be right back.
I just wanna see if he's over there. Oh, what? That was not real. Are you kidding me? It's like a stick. A fucking stick did that. What the fuck? That was weird. Someone's bike is here. There's no one in here. The fuck is this shit? A fucking phone? Huh. Maybe he's not there. What the hell? Oh yeah, double phone strat. Let me just fucking yoink this. Now I have two. What the fuck? I'm out of here. What the fuck was that? I think that was the shotgun. fucking DoC doing shit, dude. Fuck that. The Mario Maker update came out early? Oh shit. I mean, we're already filled up for today, though. We got like less than 3 hours, hopefully, until we do our own DoC training.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, you doing, man?
I think I just heard someone get shot over there at the prison. So I fucking noped out of there. What's going on?
I'm just trying to catch up on some paperwork for a car.
Alright. Does Flippy have the same car?
The what, sorry? Flippy, yeah.
Yeah, I think he has the same car, right?
Yeah, but on the same day, actually.
Oh, shit. How many of these do they have? Like 2? And it's fucking gone now?
I think there's 3 overall.
Sis,
What's up?
are you still doing your community service stuff?
Kind of, yeah. I was gonna join the other guys in doing the taco truck shit. They're down by the courthouse right now.
Yeah, they asked me, but I know you don't want me to be involved in anything HOA, so I left.
Yeah, I'm sure, because that's totally stopped you before. Your moral compass just decided to get involved right then and there, right? Like, oh no, it's a shame. What would Sis think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be
it
back
did.
in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run across the road.
It's really comfy in here.
What are you doing with Jordan so much, huh? Why are you hanging out with him?
I'm gonna borrow his car. Or buy
Why?
it, maybe even.
This car?
Maybe.
Why? He's not selling it to
Anyway,
you,
it's
is he?
really fucking nice. That's why.
He said he would never get rid of it.
So I don't have to fucking drive this scuff mobile anymore that's back there.
Well, you have like, don't you have Dad's Lambo?
Yes I do.
Then?
Then what?
Why don't you drive that?
I don't want to drive that. I want to keep it pristine, you know? I want to drive that on special occasions.
Mm.
Am I still good to do the test drive, Jordan?
Yeah, sure. Here, I'll give you some keys.
Alright.
Jump in the driver's seat, man. You're good to go.
Sweet! I actually don't know how to drive this for shit, so I was just trying to get away from my nosy sister.
Yeah, it was a good idea, actually.
Man, this thing is actually really good. Oh, shit.
It's not bad. That's pretty good, actually.
Did you do any races in this thing already?
I have. It's not real good for racing, surprisingly, because it's too slippery.
Yeah, I can
Like
tell.
on low speed corners, it just wants to spin out. So. But yeah, it's a nice car. Bar that, but for racing, it's fast, but it's slow. If you know what I mean, you got to drive so slow to keep it straight.
Yeah, I'm not really good at driving cars like this. They
Does Ian
fucking
keep calling you about that shit too?
spinning out and shit. I'm just not good at it. It's like I got the fucking keys to Eddie's
That's
truck
what
before,
I
and
said
it was
too.
fucking
I was like, dude,
terrible.
I don't know like what person would actually spend
Oh,
5
yeah.
hours trying to test something. Like
The worst thing
either
is
like
that this
either
thing
break
is
it into
like,
parts or compress it or something.
I could do
Fucking
like
gets so
an
dirty.
hour or two, but God, after
Like
that,
it's
if
actually
I
a
was
white car.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it too.
Yeah.
you know, ups the ante and makes like puts pressure on you, but you also don't want to just be sitting there forever.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Sis?
Yeah.
Never mind.
What the fuck?
Never mind, sis.
What are you saying?
Can I hang out with the HOA today?
I don't care.
You really don't care?
I don't care. I mean, just don't get them in trouble because they're already in trouble.
Why would I get them in trouble? Me.
You?
I'm not even a criminal.
No, you're just battle hardened.
Battle hardened? What does that mean?
You know what that means?
Mm-mm.
It means
The lie detector results are in, and they determined that was a lie.
What do you mean that's a lie?
I mean, look, she says it herself, you know, that she's a hardened criminal now.
Well, I snuck into Bolingbrook for slushies. Definitely the hardest criminal.
I thought you shot somebody or something. Didn't you say you fucking almost got attempted murder? Yeah, you shot somebody.
Allegedly.
She's a bona fide murderer.
You appealed out of that, didn't you?
Because they didn't have proof. Allegedly.
They allegedly didn't have proof, or they didn't have proof of this alleged activity? There's a bit of a difference.
They didn't have proof of this alleged activity, and then they raided me, and they still couldn't find proof, so I don't think they're going to press it.
Hey, you're a former lawyer, I mean, maybe you have a good opinion on this since Diaz isn't around anymore, since he's, 6 feet deep and everything. My court case is tomorrow, actually, where I, about the execution and all that shit, and he was one of the people that were supposed to testify. Does that help me or hurt me?
Was he testifying against you?
Obviously. I think it's just gonna be Bo now.
Then yeah, it helps you because then they have one less person that's going to testify against you. Depends on how strong Bo's argument is. You can get rid of Bo.
Is there a way they could have had like a written testimony submitted beforehand? Like that'd be like the only kicker, right?
I mean, it was his report. He was the one that wrote it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it'll help because he's not there to testify against you.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You can hope that report was written shitty.
Oh, it was. From what I was told, it was.
Oh, well, that's a plus.
Some would say it was conflicting with other officers, even.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. Alright, well, shit.
So
yeah, I'm gonna get dressed and go down there with them, see what they're doing. What?
Let's go change.
What?
Go change. Wait, are you not gonna change here?
No. Why would I change here?
Okay, you drive. I'll tell you something.
You're gonna leave your car?
Yeah, it's just at the garage. Why? You know how long that thing takes to lockpick? You try.
Alright. No, I actually don't want that car. I can't drive that piece of shit anyway.
They changed the way it drives, as in Eddie changed it.
Really?
He modified the engine so it drives different now. Yeah.
Better or worse?
Did you really drive across the street?
Yeah. You wanna just
For
fucking
me?
run? Yeah.
For me, it drives better. Forever. It's less drifty now. So if you like the way it used to drift, then you're gonna think it drives worse. But if you don't like it and you like the way normal cars drive, you'll like it better.
Hmm.
3-time millionaire, dude.
So yesterday, Bo told me that he'll see me at my funeral. Do you think that means that someone's planning on killing me?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm just letting you know I might die soon. They're wearing chili peppers on their chest.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what that shirt is.
I've never seen it before until today, so I don't know either.
Shit. I think it's in here somewhere, maybe?
Nothing looks good with my hair.
Ah, I found it. That was easy.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Already? How did you find it so fast?
I just had an idea of where it would be at, what aisle.
I can like almost not wear anything.
There's just a little bit sticking out on my arms. This is upsetting. There we go.
I give up.
You
Too
give
lazy.
up? What the fuck?
I can't find it.
Alright,
Where is it?
Oh my god! What is
It's
happening?
snowing!
Holy shit, I can't
You
even
need to
see
jump.
over to the garage.
Have you driven like in snow like this before?
Kind of. Not this heavy though.
It's
This
so
is
hard
insane.
to see.
It's like it's pushing its way out as I. What the fuck is going on? That's so weird.
It is weird. Look at that. Look at that, sis.
Oh! I think I need to get some snow tires. Can you get out?
Sup? What are you doing? Nothing. I'm hanging out with Sis. He's doing HOA shit. I don't know if I want to hang out with HOA people. Are you doing anything?
Oh yeah, wow. Go ahead. Just go fucking mooch off of him. I see how it is.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Are there any, like, work things today? Tasks?
You don't have any work things, alright? I own 10% of that company.
Here's Sis in the background. He's talking shit to me.
You're fired. Again.
Sis, Sob says you look ugly today.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
I think Brian almost killed you.
Oh shit!
See?
That's good.
We're okay.
What's going on?
Nothing much, just hanging out.
This extreme weather, you know, it just fucking... Whew.
Okay, Sob. Call me later.
Yeah, this weather's pretty good. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
You can't see anything, right?
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
can
can't
see
either.
perfectly fine. Because, you know, I'm just superior.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's talking about his, low-setting eyeballs. That's why he can't see anything.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't have, like, you know, the immersion that we have.
Oh, really? So wait, you have immersive stuff going on your face?
No, actually, I don't.
Cause my shit, like, it literally looks like we're hitting a white wall.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Okay.
God, can you imagine, like, brake checking somebody in this? It'd be perfect.
It would be perfect. It would be funny as shit too. Did you just fire me from BBC?
Yeah.
Why do you have to try to fire me from everything that you're kind of involved in?
I just, I mean, don't take it personally. I do that for everybody. I've already gotten, like, 5-6 people fired from their jobs.
Oh, I know, but the thing is I'm your sister. I'm not like Z or whoever the fuck else. Also,
Yeah.
I'm not even like technically hired by BBC. I just do some jobs here and there. Whoa. This is crazy.
Need to see if Denzel is in or not.
You want to break in again?
What do you mean again? Nothing.
Uh-oh. Did you
Well,
hear that?
Yeah, someone just got shot.
You want to watch?
Can you 311 to visitation? So they get their asses over here.
311 to visitation?
Yeah, you can I guess call it in and see if they'll bring them over here.
Okay.
Jeez, are the fucking cops here? What is going on?
Bike is this?
Hold on, Jordan's calling. Hello? And you're calling me for what? Yeah, I mean, did they call you and ask you?
Anything?
No, they didn't respond yet.
Alright, fuck them then. I can't get into the back of this bike.
Let me see. I'm in it. There's nothing in it though.
Fuck.
Oh, he's here.
What? Huh?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Let me go grab Denzel for you. No contraband.
What are you telling me?
You can't. You
We
can't
don't
bring
have-
him tacos.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you want a churro?
No, I'm all right.
What's
Okay.
that? You better quit running.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Is he some kind of like correctional officer or
Oh
something?
yeah, we good.
He looks like one of my friends. Hello? Wow, I was just thinking about you. Also, I got fired. I can't represent. Shut up, Jordan, you fuck! Oh my god. I feel like he called just to rub that in my face.
Boy, what happened?
Jordan Steele just called me. And it was so embarrassing. Because the last person I wanted to tell that I got fired was Jordan, because I knew that it would give him such satisfaction in life.
Hmm.
Well, technically it was a suspension. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Good talk, sis.
What?
What? Why'd they tell us to come on through? They're taking fucking forever.
I don't know. Maybe you did something bad.
You think you beat people up again? I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
I have to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pee in this bush real quick. Hold on. God, I keep sneezing. I need to go get a fucking allergy pill or something. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have no idea who that is, dude. I'm gonna just crouch down. Alright, one sec, I'll be right back.
Sorry, but he told me you were his escort, but yeah.
You're right, it is pretty trendy right now.
Hey, Denzel.
I just don't want the cadets fucking get this. Nah, I'm gonna get the death penalty off the table.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Come on, Denzel.
Hey, sorry, buddy.
How you holding up in there, Denzel?
I'm doing good. Pretty much nobody fucks with me.
Hey, is it me or like the voices are scuffed?
What voices?
Yes. Do you hear that too?
Sometimes earlier I was here. Hey, lady Jane.
All right, I'm back. Oh my.
Mr. Chen, what?
The fuck happened? Oh shit. Can they see me? Who's that? What the fuck?
Any update on your trial, Denzel?
Nothing. Nothing. But
Are you gonna jump?
I'm gonna
sis?
tell you.
Hey, I need my flip flop. I don't need that, sis.
I'm gonna tell you what I told
Oh.
you is if I get the death penalty off the table, I am gonna be pleading guilty.
What if you get? What if the ruling is life in prison, Denzel? Though, what are you gonna do?
I'll probably take it. Fuck you looking
Take
at,
it.
motherfucker. Going on, man?
Oh.
Yeah, man, I know what you're saying, man. Yep, all that shit, man.
Yeah, that sounds like an idiot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What's up, Jamal?
What's going on, man? Hey, how
Oh,
you
is this
doing?
Aaron? Who is this guy over here?
This is Jamal. Jamal, Saab, Sis, Denzel.
What's up,
Hey.
motherfucker? Nice to meet y'all, man.
You
fucking this guy or something?
Excuse me?
This guess? Hey, there's some
Hey.
weirdo running around out there.
What
The
does he
fuck?
look like, Mr. Chang?
They're not breaking into my car. I'll kill him.
How you
Oh
doing, Jamal?
boy.
What's going on, man? How you been, player?
Where is he?
I don't know.
I don't see anything. Is Mr. Chang hallucinating? Is this him? You see that?
Hey, yeah, what are you talking about?
Guess not.
Where is he, Mr. Chang?
Oh, fuck. This person gave me PTSD. I gotta go home.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Well then, all right. Poor guy. I'm sure he'll be okay in a little
I
bit.
got you, man. You already know, player. I'm working on
You
new
think he would
mixtape
be used
coming
to it
out
by
soon,
now?
man.
Oh,
Mixtape Monopoly, a hoe, you know what I'm saying, man?
How do you
Alright.
get out, Denzel?
Right over there by the payphone. Bad Boy Customs. Hey, man. Hey, Pablo, do you
Hey,
you the
what's up,
motherfucking
CJ?
owner of that shit, man? I see your trucks
No.
everywhere, man. Go
Yeah,
to a guard
yeah.
and tell them
Pioneer
they should be able
Village,
to you got the
retail
motherfucking
you for a
Mercedes
month,
outside
and you
there,
should be
huh,
good.
man?
That's my Mercedes. That's right.
Yeah, motherfucker. I tried to buy me one of those bitches today, man. Know what the motherfucker tell me? He's like, we got one left, man. I'm like, all right, I'll buy it. He's like, you know what? We gotta check with the owner, man. I'm like, bullshit, man. Then he starts talking about how a motherfucker who owns a fucking power company for cows owns it. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? And he's like, yeah, I don't know why he owns it either. The motherfucker's stupid as fuck. So, man, that motherfucker
Wait,
said
who
he's dumb
said
as
that?
hell,
Who
man.
said that?
Some guy who worked that motherfucking, Fast
How does
Lane
he look?
Post, man.
What does he look like? What does he look like?
Motherfucker's name was motherfucking Trigger, man.
Can you guys,
Trigger,
what the fuck? Can you guys like maybe have a conversation outside? I gotta ask Denzel something.
Oh, okay. Sure, sis. You want us to just fuck off? No worries.
Yeah, cool,
Wait,
sis.
temporarily.
No, that's cool. We see how it is.
All right, well then, fuck off.
Come on, Aaron. Let me show you my whip.
Hey,
All right, let's go.
Hey.
do you?
Shut up, bitch.
So that guy, trench coat guy,
Yeah.
Ryan took it upon himself to pick him up.
Yeah, he told me.
Is that? I mean, was that with your approval or?
Nope,
Or,
wasn't my approval. I don't like Ryan. I am getting
Alright.
fed up with Ryan already.
I am
I
on
don't
the
even
same-
trust the guy. He pushed really hard for us to go after that guy, led to me being in here, and then went after him without even asking first.
Okay, so
Sure,
you're
I
you're
attempted to
seeing like
murder
what
the
I'm
guy,
seeing then.
Yeah, but he should have came to me for approval.
Okay, that's what I told him. He fucking came to me and he told me that. He said that this guy was just spouting off about Z Mathers or something like that. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. We already dealt with her. Why would that even be a thing? Like, it's like he wanted me to... It seemed like he was trying to, like, push me to go after Z. And, you know, I brought up, I was like, do you really think that Denzel would, you know, want you to go after this guy and, you know, him not do this shit himself? He's kind of just overstepping.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, he says something I don't like at my trial, I'll beat the shit out of him in front of anybody. Put in cuffs.
Why is he gonna be at your trial?
The trench coat guy?
The trench coat guy? He said he threw him in the fucking meat grinder.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, like, regardless, yeah, I tried to kill him. If Ryan wouldn't have went and done that, if he wouldn't have went up to at my trial and said something I didn't like, I could have just beat his ass right then and there.
Yeah, well, just seeing the way that he fucking threw this out, I could imagine that that's how he threw it out the first time around when it came to, hey, there's a guy in Mirror Park, you know, he's spouting off all this information or something. He told me that this guy, when he called him, he was talking about the HOA, he was talking about Mirror Park, and the things that go on in Mirror Park and Z. It doesn't even make any sense. There's nothing to talk about, you know? Like, it just seems like bullshit. So I just wanted to make sure, you know, I wanted to see if, you know.
You got Enforcer yet?
No, they actually, I mean, they haven't put me back into the PD stuff yet, and
all right.
I don't know.
Like I said, the first chance you get getting her alone, press the gun to the back of her head and kill her for me.
I'd love to try, but I don't think she's very gun shy of me. She's like avoiding me at all costs.
Yeah, I get it.
No idea.
You called her from a payphone yet?
No, I didn't.
All right. To remind HOA too, I want people to start doing it.
Yeah, they said that they have been. They even mentioned it to me. They said that you gave them the number and everything like that.
Yeah, did she pick up?
I don't know. I think so. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Sounds good.
You know, my court case is tomorrow over that fucking Siri stuff.
Yeah, what time?
4 my time.
Maybe I can get a DoC escort up.
Maybe. I mean, that would be something. I don't know how the DS stuff is gonna come into play since he's not around anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm hoping that it helps me out.
Yeah. Maybe they can throw cuffs on me and I can come up.
Thank you, Denzel.
Yeah, no problem, Pablo.
Also, I have his gun.
You have a what?
I have his gun that I still had. I have.
Oh, the one I gave you ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Is it still not working, Pablo?
It is working. Goodbye.
Okay.
I mean, if I use that, and then just, or maybe not even use it, but just at least like put it on her, you know?
Yeah.
That might lead to some suspicion.
Hello?
Man, if you put that gun to the back of her head, oh my god.
Yeah.
I
don't know. Golden. I'll see what happens. They're not pairing me up with her though in terms of the PD stuff.
Yeah, they probably won't. That's why I said you're probably gonna have to do it like a random chance when you get the opportunity.
Yeah.
She doesn't expect it.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open. How's everything else in here? Is it still same old?
Yeah, same old. I do my thing. I'm waiting. There's 2 new lifers in here, so a little bit more company. One's a bitch. He's holding my radio right now. And I told him I'll get him some cigarettes if he gets me meth so I can smuggle it out.
Jesus. So how many of you are in there now? Like fucking 4? 3?
Yeah, the 4 of us. There's
4.
Me, Bovice, Skylar, and Bunky. Skylar is a bitch. He does some work for me. Bunky has an attitude. I haven't seen him since the first day.
All right, let me quick grab these guys if they're still out there, so they can come back in. I just wanted to, you know, talk about that Ryan shit.
Yeah, of course.
They left.
What the fuck are you doing?
They left. I guess they didn't give a fuck.
All right.
All right. Well, I let the cadets know about Ryan as well. So yeah, whatever happens there, I guess I have Julio. He's gonna like keep an eye on him.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Right now, I'm just biding my time.
I was told earlier that B-Man supposedly wanted to come back in. Do you know that? Is that what he said?
No clue. I haven't talked to him.
You think is he not going to talk to you?
I haven't talked to him about it.
Oh, okay.
We talk a lot about a lot of business on the inside, but we don't talk about that. I don't exactly fully trust him, sis. So.
I gotcha. All right.
It's just the shit he did to Vagos, you know?
I don't know what he did to... Well, I mean...
He set them up with cops.
Yeah.
So, the shit he did to Vagos, you know, I don't really trust him all that much. You know? He could be, like, could be an informant or some shit, I don't know. Trying to keep it strictly business inside, you know? I'm not trying to talk about what I'm gonna do outside. I'm getting him in. I'm gonna get him to call Forcer from the payphone here too, and fuck with her, as well as myself.
All right. Well, if you need anything from me, I'll be around.
Yeah, sounds good. Just let DoC know if you want to come visit.
Yes, sir. Will do.
All right. You staying safe?
Yeah. Take it easy, man.
Expungement going well.
Wait, what? The expungement
going well.
Yeah, man. I did some fucking I did some EMS stuff yesterday.
I don't want to be expunged, but you know, at least it's going.
I don't. That was the. I mean, the point is only to get close to, you know.
I got you.
Trust me, I don't think I'm gonna make it through the whole program. I got like 7-8 days, I think, is what Coop fucking assigned me to. I don't think I'm gonna make it through all of them. I already got into a big fucking, I got into a big chase yesterday, and I had to fucking hightail it out of there in my Subaru, and it almost fucked me on everything. But I got really lucky, and I escaped them.
Shit. All right. Hey, I love you, brother. I'll see you when I get out. Hopefully.
Yes, sir. You will. Take it easy in there.
Yep.
Say it back. You didn't even give me a chance to say it back. He just fucking left, dude. He's just saying it now because he knows how chat reacts. So now he's just doing it because you guys, like, he knows now. He's just doing it because you guys you fall for it so easily. You're too easy. You got fucking baited. Oh my god. Who was that? Was that Sab right there? Some bitch, dude. Is anybody else around at the moment? Anybody else that we might need to sell to? I don't think so. Yeah, right? Erin makes a big ass fuss about fucking hanging out and all this shit. She fucking tries to guilt trip, and then as soon as Sab comes around, she's just like, Sab, can we do something? You got something else that we can do? And then she just fucking leaves. Shit. The fuck? That bike is alive.
Hello?
Hey, Sissy Boo, how you doing?
What the fuck are you doing? Were you just like speeding down the highway just now?
Like 5 minutes ago. Why?
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you know, I got a nice, AMG GT, 63. Pretty nice.
I have no idea what you're saying right now.
Why, do I sound robotic to you?
No, I just don't know what you're saying. The lingo that you're using, I don't understand.
Yeah, see, I just got a nice car. Yeah, but I wasn't, no. I'm down at the clothing store right now. Why, what's up?
What are you doing?
Right now, I'm trying to get my day started. I'm trying to figure out what to do, to be honest. I don't know. Might make some cash, you know? I'm pretty desperate.
Alright, let me know when you figure it out.
Figure out, okay, well, do you want to do something? Are you still on that little expungement thing you're talking about?
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh, actually, yeah, so probably not the best idea to run it right now, right?
Why? What are you trying to do?
Big boy shit, sis.
Big boy shit like what?
Yeah, I'm talking about fucking big boy shit.
Like the vault?
Well, I don't have the cars for the vault. I only have things for the armor truck and Polito right now. Or sorry, I have the armor truck and the jewelry store.
That's not big boy shit.
Well, you know what, sis? Okay, gotta start somewhere.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll probably
Shit for
just...
Polito or vault?
What? No, I don't have anything. I'm all out of cards.
Yeah, see, okay, well, I'm not sure if you want to join or not. I don't know, up to you. I mean,
Yeah, I
I want
probably
to do a
wouldn't...
plan everything too.
I probably wouldn't want to risk my... oh god. Sorry, I fell. I might not want to risk my, expungement thing just yet.
It's probably a good idea. I would not want you to get your expungement after all the hard work like that. Just, toss out the window.
Oh, I don't care about the expungement itself. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to use the expungement to get, leverage.
See. Yeah, no. Hey, if you ever need help, I don't need somebody to take the fall for you. Let me know, alright? Might know a guy too.
What? Take the fall for what?
In case, like your things are on the line. Your expungement program is being jeopardized by like an action. I need somebody to take the fall for you. Might know a guy too, alright?
I thought you were supposed to be clean.
Hey, listen, clean has a new definition in Los Santos, and everybody's got their own definition, all right? And I'm playing with my own damn sandbox. That's all I know.
All right, I got you. All right.
Hey, well, I'll catch you later then if that's the case.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye.
Z's very upset about this.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. She came by, said she's gonna get health inspector to shut us down. She said our prices are too low, so I tweeted about how she confirmed that we have the best prices in town, and then she called me a liar and told me to fuck off and drove away. She was so upset.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, she did say it. She said those are the lowest prices in town. That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, damn. It's a damn good thing. Oh, and you got the fucking commercial guy over here, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just need the Willie. When I see him, I'll give it to him.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
What's going on, commercial guy?
Hey, what up, Sis?
Good, Taco Man, HOA, man.
Hell yeah. You getting some
fucking
tacos?
in the ass. I got him. No, it's good.
Wait, what? Who are you fucking in the ass? I don't understand.
I know, I said fuck them in the ass. These dirtbags, scumbags, motherfuckers.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what I was saying.
For sure. Yeah.
I like hanging around this truck. It's like HOA. I love it.
Yeah, fucking Z was here giving us all kinds of shit.
If she comes back, I'll go there. It's like, ew.
Do I need to quick, sign in or whatever so I can make some food too?
Yeah, if you want to, feel free.
Yeah, why
just gotta
not?
get some extra ingredients. Yeah. I think as long as I give you keys and you have the job, you should be able to.
I'll quick go do it. Wait. Actually, you know what? I'll ride my bike.
All right.
So I just need to get the job and then get some ingredients, and I'm good.
Yep, you can get the ingredients at any store.
All right.
We have some right now. We have 5 right now.
That's not a lot.
No, yeah, they're kind of heavy.
All right.
I'm going through them very quickly. We're also doing. We're also doing a free ice cold cerveza if you send out a nice tweet about the HOA.
All right.
But I got those on me, so don't worry about it.
We'll use the bike to get up here so I don't get fucking pulled over. Is it just this? Could ask Ripley to chill around so government officials can confirm. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, we only got like fucking 2 hours, a little over 2 hours or so anyway until fucking training, so it's not a big deal. Food truck. Literally food truck. So what are the controls for food truck? There's nothing there. Which store do I go to? I guess I gotta go. I guess Mirror Park is the oh no, find what's the closest. Oh my god. I don't think I need any cash for it, but I guess it depends on how expensive this shit is. It's only 10, right? But it's, oh my god, 15. Holy shit. This does weigh a lot. Fucking 10 of them. Notice Erin always asks to hang out with you, but then she starts to talk about things she apparently doesn't want to tell you about for some reason, and she finds a reason to ditch later. Yeah. Like, oh, Bovice is in jail. Oh yeah, that's because of Arthur. Why is that? Never mind, I'm not gonna... Never mind.
That I just got
It's alright. That's alright.
That
Sam
car.
Wilson.
Oh. What the fuck?
He said my bike didn't explode, but I got like hit by something.
How the fuck do I use these ingredients? Oh shit! Got a head pop.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does.
How the fuck do I? How do I use the?
Over here.
Yeah, how the fuck do I do this?
To get it out soon.
Kinda near that sign. Try to
Yeah, man.
reach back there.
Right here?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh no! It fucking went down.
It's about
You
a
got it?
rapper. I'm about to discover him. He's gonna get. I mean, I think he is kind of huge right now, but he's gonna get bigger after my commercial, hopefully.
No shit. What's his name?
SMG Welly. I don't know if you met him.
I like your
You good? You got stuff?
costumes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look good, huh?
Yeah,
I
one
like
per.
the taco faces.
So you did meet him.
Like a music video or something like that?
God damn! It's a fat ass burrito.
Oh, kind of. Yeah, it's called.
Holy shit!
SMG Welly. The rap.
Hey, you want a fat ass burrito?
You want a burrito?
Yeah, you want a burrito? Fat ass burrito.
How much are they?
Hey, what are the prices? How much do we charge for the burrito?
Just 60 for everything.
60. All right.
Yep.
$60 a.
What come on these burritos?
What comes on the burritos? Anything you'd like.
I'm doing good.
Okay. Now where do I order these
It's
burritos?
been pretty busy, honestly.
You order it with me right now. I'll go over to the truck and I'll whip it up for you real quick.
Just a little while ago, maybe like a couple hours or something.
Maybe I should go and see what you have. Or options.
I mean, I guess if you want to be picky about it,
told us
sure.
that we're,
Hey, do we got a menu or something for this guy?
Undercharging.
Fred
Oh my
refuses to make one. He's been very.
Oh my god.
cooperative.
Alright, I can tell you, I'll list off what we got. Come over here.
Oh, they recruiting or something like that?
I heard someone told me they are.
Alright, so we got some ice cream, we got some donuts, we got some sandwiches, some churros, burrito, hot
should be fun.
dog,
I wanna
milkshake,
try the
fish
experience.
taco,
Yeah, you got any ideas
normal
for that
taco,
commercial? If you got the opportunity, what would you do?
breakfast.
As of now, I haven't
I'll
thought
take
of
a
it. I just
burrito,
had the idea of
but I
doing a
want
commercial for
only
them.
chicken,
But something will
corn,
come up for sure.
rice, lettuce, and cheese.
You should come with the script, you know what I mean? Just
Are you fucking kidding me? What?
couldn't say no to you.
Do I have to repeat myself?
Yeah, you said chicken and what?
Corn, rice, lettuce, and cheese.
Corn, rice, lettuce, and cheese. Okay. Fucking picky son of a bitch. Alright.
Are you giving me sass,
No, ma'am, I'm not. I'm making your burrito. Just give me a second.
I'm a sir to you.
Sorry.
What?
I didn't mean
2019.
any offense.
Yo, animal control, can you get my obese friend here a taco?
Here you go. There's your burrito.
He does not have.
Don't worry,
enough
it's in a
cash, he told
wrapper.
me.
I got him.
He's buying it for me.
Oh, I think
Okay.
you. I appreciate
You just
it.
want a taco?
All right, that'll be 60
special
pesos.
on it, eh?
Sir, that'll be 60 pesos. Sir,
What was that?
that'll be 60 pesos.
What are these pesos?
It's money.
Dollar reduce.
De Niro.
What's up, Davey?
I got $100 now, guys.
Oh,
Wait,
why
how
didn't
much?
you have to do it?
How much for food? I want
60.
food.
What are you looking to get, Mr. Davy?
What can you get me? Anything that will make me like. I guess. Oh shit! Dude, you got. Oh fuck yeah! I'll
I
have
want
a
to go
churro.
to the diner right now.
How much?
You doing all right there?
Taco too.
That'd be 60 to
Listen,
60 to
I'm hungry.
91. You know.
Here you go, sir.
I
Wait,
can't,
who did he
there's
just
too
pay?
many
Who did he
voices.
just
Come over
pay?
here.
I didn't get it.
You didn't give me any money. You didn't give me any money, sir. Sir, you didn't give me any money.
Are you trying to rob us right now? What do you think?
Sir,
What do you think?
you didn't give me any money, sir.
Yeah, I did.
It's $60.
Give you 60.
You did not give me $60.
Yes, I did. Are you trying to scam me?
Sir, I think you're trying to scam me.
No, I think you're trying to scam.
Sir, it's just a burrito. It's a $60 burrito. Come on now.
It's very cheap.
Very, very cheap.
Other food trucks are charging hundreds of dollars. It's disgusting. HOA would never.
Do we have that extra stuff that we could give him as well?
Extra stuff? You want a free?
Sir, that was $25. That was $25. That was not 60. Sir,
Huck, we need
Sir.
a survey,
What?
That was $25.
Okay.
What do you mean that was $25?
That was
Exactly
$25.
$60.
That was $25.
Are you trying to scam me, sir?
I think you're trying to scam me.
Why would I try to scam you?
I think you're trying to scam me.
Why
Look,
would I
can we
do
talk about this in private, please? Like, this is getting ridiculous, sir.
I mean, I thought I counted $60.
I don't understand. You have an issue with our prices, it seems?
No, I don't. I literally thought I just gave you $60.
No, you gave me $25.
What do you mean?
$25 is what you gave me.
Let me see it then.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. You're gonna give me fucking $60 right now, or I'm gonna fucking stab you. You fucking hear me? Give me my money.
Oh, you like to play dirty, huh?
Give me my goddamn money!
Oh, I gave you the money, though.
I don't think you did. I think you gave me $25. Hey, how much do we get, you know, from the government?
I think 60.
60?
Yeah, I think that and news are up to 60 for, you know, like welfare now.
Oh, did you at least count out the money again? Maybe I counted wrong.
You count? Did I count wrong? Did I count wrong? So you're saying, are you sure it's 60 that we were supposed to get from the government? I thought maybe it was 50.
Oh, it might be. I'm not sure. I don't have that job. I know news is up to 60. We can just sit it out and wait.
We could just sit it
until
out and wait.
Another check comes in.
When
so
a
he's
check
telling
comes
the
in
truth.
from the government. Fucking lying piece of shit. Trying to
Guys
scam
get paid by the government?
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
'Cause we're
everyone does.
Independent businessmen.
Ah, I see, because you're a taco truck. But, you see,
Yeah.
I don't get paid by the government.
Can you see my box?
I see your box.
It has many, many supplies in it.
Oh, yeah?
Many, many supplies for the tacos and the burritos.
Love supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember my tools I used to use.
I have lettuce, I have tomatoes, I've got cheese.
Oh, that's cool, sir.
And I got a fucking knife! That's compensation.
You think he has 60 on him?
I don't know, I mean, you could have checked. I think it's fine. He's got the burrito.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Hey, you can't even tell that's what's in the box.
Exactly.
There we go.
Anybody want some burritos?
Oh, you already got it, you said?
This
Oh,
guy
no,
wants to
why
talk
don't
to
you
you.
throw it at me? I'll catch you.
I think he knows why I want to talk to him too.
What the fuck do you want?
He
Get
called you
away from
ugly,
me.
and he called you
I was
ugly.
gonna ask you, do you want me to tell them or no?
There you go.
Tell them what?
Exactly what you did yesterday.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Either buy a burrito or
community
get the fuck
service?
out of here.
Doing a nice
something
job
he
at the
did while
hospital?
doing community service.
Yeah, you trying to snitch right now, Todd?
I
I'm
was
gonna be
asking him
honest.
if he wanted me to.
I'm gonna
I
be
wasn't
honest.
going to.
This is the wrong crowd to say that in, bud. I don't give a shit. Anderson's their boy. I don't even know this
Why
guy.
the fuck is
You
Copper
got
Pot
no-
getting involved in this
you got
shit?
no
Like, did
protection
anybody
here.
talk to her about that?
Because Copperpot's awesome, that's why.
I disagree.
Todd, you're about to get your ass beat, boy. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, don't let me call you a name, okay? Don't let me call you the name.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Ooh, Ooh, he's gonna call you the name.
Oh, just do it. Just do it.
Dirtbag, scumbag, motherfucker.
Oh!
there's
Alright.
Wrong one!
Oh!
Punch his ass, guys.
Oh, not again!
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh god. Oh god.
Yo,
Fred.
stop beating up my fat friend. Run.
Stop
Run,
ruining our
Chubby, run.
business! Oh!
Ah!
The fuck?
Oh, I'm blacking out! I'm blacking
Oh
out!
god, no, run, beef tank.
Oh, Jordan!
Now, motherfucker!
Get this guy out of here!
Let me
He's
fucking
attacking
see your
us!
hands,
Hey,
everyone!
whoa!
Hands!
He's attacking
Hands,
business
motherfucker!
owners! Oh, let me put my box away.
Stop fucking moving, you piece of shit!
Let me put my box away! What the fuck?
Hey, get back the fuck up off me!
Oh shit!
Back up off me, motherfuckers!
Ripley, help! Help,
Get off me!
Ripley!
Get off! You're gonna get tased in the
That guy started it!
Get
We're
off
just
me.
business owners. I'm just doing business here. We're just trying to sell burritos.
Jordan, before you
Instructions.
can you either call
Well,
me
you might not have done anything, but right now you're breaking the law. So you might want to fucking start complying before I give your ass a resisting arrest.
Unbelievable.
You're
Come on
breaking the
down.
law,
You're
motherfucker.
wanted
Get
for
off
questioning.
there.
What did
Get
I
the
do,
fuck
Ripley?
off
I
the
didn't do
truck.
anything.
He didn't do shit.
You don't
It was
have to
me.
do anything.
I
You're being
did it.
detained
It
for
was me.
questioning regarding a
He
possible
didn't do it.
crime.
This man didn't
Alright.
do
You
anything.
may or may not
I
face
literally
charges.
saw it all.
I mean, I punched him and then it all kind of, went off.
Well, we can talk about this.
Fine.
He swung first. That.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure that all out. But you need to get the fuck out of the truck.
Quit yelling.
It was self-defense, Ripley. He fucking started to attack us. We're just trying to sell burritos.
Okay, all right. That's very possible.
Oh! What's going on here?
Fuck that box!
What the? Oh. It says fragile on it. You gotta be careful. It says fragile all over it.
I guess
Oh my
I
God.
may have accidentally found a defense here.
I'm gonna tave his neck.
Please wait, I'll put away the box. I swear, I'll put away the box.
Sir,
Stop
I think we need to
resisting.
get rid of this man.
I'm trying to put away the box.
Imagine if all
Let
the
me put
criminals
away
start
the
using
box,
Put that
please.
fucking box
What are
away!
we gonna
Stop
do?
resisting, motherfucker!
There's nothing we can do.
Jesus
Except
Christ.
ask him to let
Oh,
me
fuck.
Jesus, steal
I put the fucking box
He's
away.
resisting. Stop resisting, you. You're gonna get punched again.
Please, you're doing this in front of a cadet. Think of the things he's
dog?
learning.
That dog is a higher rank than me.
He actually is, yeah.
All right, you piece of shit. You have the right to remain silent on anything you say. Ken will be used against you the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can afford one, one will be provided you if one is available to understand your rights.
Yeah.
Good. What the fuck was that?
That
what did I
guy
just
fucking
witness?
came over and started, I don't know, he started throwing elbows at us. We're just trying to fucking, make some tacos.
All right. Well, let me go get him separated from everyone.
The box instantly countered this. Okay. All you have to do is hold a box and it counters the cops. Oh shit. There's a dead body in the corner. Yeah, there's a dead body over there. Uh-oh. Some problems going on over at Q.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Natty!
Jordan, who needs help?
Natty!
I need help.
Manny, over here.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, fuck that guy. The big guy
So
beat
what
the
happened?
shit out of me.
What happened to you, motherfucker?
I told you, he beat the shit out of me. He's trying to beat up my cadets as well. We're just trying to sell tacos here. We're trying to redeem ourselves.
Run me through the whole situation.
I don't know. He came up spouting this stuff. He was like, "Do you want them to know? Do you want them to know?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like,
Know what?
I don't know. He's like, "What I did yesterday?" And we were like, "What? Did fucking volunteer EMS work?" I was literally just doing volunteer EMS work all day yesterday. And then he started to push us and attacked us. So, you know, we naturally lashed out in self-defense.
Okay. All right. Why? How come no one called the police?
medical, sir?
It just happened. I don't know. I mean, we were in the middle of fighting.
It just happened. There
It
were
just
like
happened.
5 people watching.
Ask them why they didn't call the police. I don't know why they didn't.
Sir, did you need medical?
Yeah, I'm a little bruised up.
Okay, let me get you bandaged up here.
I just want to sell burritos.
Okay, there you go. How you feeling now?
Oh, it's getting there.
I don't know if you can go to the hospital if it's under quarantine.
Try this on for me, motherfucker. You have the right to remain
Sound like-
silent.
Should be good to go, sir.
No, commercial guy. No! He called him a Pepega fuck.
I need some blood thinners.
Do you have a mask on?
No, I got a hat.
Oh shit.
Maybe you can put the hat over your hand, but you know what? You're fine.
Just waiting for the body. It's a fucking dead guy over there.
Four, 5 to EMS. Did you guys take Tom Fiddle?
They did. They just took him away.
Yeah, we have to take one of those.
So is he in the car? Did they still stuff him in the car?
All right. Well, your story matches up with everyone else's, so you're free to go.
Oh, thank God. You want a burrito?
No. What
You
the
sure?
fuck?
$60.
Yes. $60 for a burrito?
Yeah, we gotta make some
What
money.
the hell? Some money? What?
It's hard out here. What about a donut?
Because I'm a cop.
I'm just saying we got him, you know?
I'm on your guys' ass. You don't think I know what you're up to with this fucking taco truck?
We're just making
I'm on your ass,
burritos.
motherfucker.
Yeah, we're just
So wait, why'd they
making
arrest
Wait, this is the
tacos.
one
Yeah, they
time.
arrested him down for like.
Yeah, he's in the car. He's
Oh.
talking.
Wait,
They
why
got-
is
All
he
right,
getting
sir, you're
arrested?
free to go.
Speech, man.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. He's not.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Steele, do you want to buy a taco or anything while you're
I
here?
don't want a fucking $60
I asked him for a
taco.
burrito, you know? He didn't want one.
Do you want a free
Maybe-
beer? We're giving out free
What about a
beer if you
donut?
Maybe I'll
say
come
something
back.
nice. All
You
right.
guys are. You got a liquor license?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, duh.
I'm just kidding. That's not a thing.
He's so funny.
Thank you, guys.
Dang,
Winner
survived.
POV. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
All
We're
right.
about to break you out of there, man.
So
I
who
told
wants
him who
something,
you
these
were,
guys,
said
huh?
that
Dude, that
there's
looked
a
like
war.
a
Hey, who wants a
Because I call him
burrito?
a pig.
Get some
That looks like a big dude
tacos.
getting beat down by like 3 people.
Hell yeah.
And burritos. And ice cream.
Yeah, whatever you want, you order it from her.
Hi, I will take your orders.
Hey, do y'all do curbside assistance?
Curbside? Who said this? What?
Curbside assistance.
Yeah,
Father?
do y'all deliver to my door if I pay?
Absolutely, sir. We can do that for you.
How much you charging for tacos? Is this some kind of per diem type shit?
60.
60 for one taco?
Yes, sir.
You don't got like a 2 for $70 type deal?
I mean, you get a free beer with it.
Like a burrito.
Let me see how much I got in my wallet.
Starving. Hell yeah, I want a burrito. Hey, here we go. This guy right here.
You got
Let's
like
see
a
what's
senior
nice
citizen
burrito.
discount or any kind of like follower of God discount or anything like that?
Father, why are you
Trust
being
me,
so
you're gonna get
cheap?
your money worth here. We
Listen
load
here.
these suckers up.
All my money goes to the church.
Hell yeah, I want a mouthful of burrito.
Hey, can we get one on the house for a man of God?
All right, Mister.
How much is what's he want?
It is 60.
What would you like, sir?
I'd like a standard taco with everything on it.
You want some righteous sour cream on that?
Yeah, sour cream, please, and,
All
and
right.
you have some of them like chives.
Oh, absolutely.
Chives, what the fuck?
All right, there you go.
Wow, thank you. There's your burrito, sir.
Appreciate it. You got too close to somebody.
Maybe you should like pray on top of it
There
or
we go.
something. You know, make it like blessed or something for him.
I'm not really. Do you go to?
Here,
just 'cause
hold,
I'm
hold,
sure
hold it
God
out
is
real
you,
quick.
right?
Hold it out.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
hold on.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your
In the name of the
burrito,
Father,
sir.
the Son, the
I sure
Holy,
will. Hey,
Holy
sir, with the
Spirit.
chili on the shirt, you can
Amen.
jump, buddy.
All right.
All right, I'm in.
What? Is it me?
Nope, you're fine.
All right, sir. Here you
He's good now.
go.
He's good now. He's good now. Everybody,
God
I hope you
thanks
enjoy
for
that
your
righteous sour
services.
cream. It's amazing.
God bless.
God thanks you for your services. He really does. He truly does.
Amen.
Yes, sir.
All right, gentlemen, I appreciate what y'all do. You keep the city
Have a
safe.
great day, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm having a sermon. I'll post
Oh.
details. We're a Demon Dick.
Do you see that? I just got $50. $50 is how much you get paid for this
Oh, you bought a
job.
new car, James?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I killed that guy.
Demon Dick.
It was $50.
Car, man, I like it.
Who the fuck said something about Demon Dick?
That's what. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I heard.
okay. Sorry. I was under the influence that one of y'all had Demon Dick inside y'all. I'm sorry.
No, I don't. No.
Oh.
Maybe
Take it
Ripley
easy,
wants
guys. You guys keep feeding. Doing everything.
I think so.
No, right. There's no identifier. Typically, it's going to be the first officer on scene. If multiple officers arrive at the same time, it's going to be the senior officer. You're right. If you don't know who got there first, because by the time you get there, there's already 4 cops there, feel free to ask whose scene this is.
Oh, I see.
Hey, you guys want some
Typically-
food while you're going over this?
Oh, no, that's good. Thank you very much for offering, though.
All right. All right.
I got my burrito.
Hey, Vivi.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I get a churro?
You want a churro?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, if you guys need any more ingredients, I got a handful on me.
Well, hey, Ren, can I talk to you a bit?
Yeah. What's up?
There you go. Already paid.
Let's go.
Wow. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey, can I get one of those burritos to go?
Oh.
Sure thing,
There
sir.
you go.
You taking orders
Here
here?
you go. Oh, no. That's his churro, sir. That's his churro. I'll get your burrito. Yeah,
Another
no
truck. I didn't even see another truck.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some more ingredients.
Yeah, I just said I got some. Do you need some?
No, it's okay. I'll go buy me a bit.
problem. Here you go. That'll be $60 for the burrito. To 128.
There you go.
Thank you
Does
very
this
much,
count
sir.
as one of your
There's
days
your
of
delicious
community
burrito.
service?
That has everything you
You know,
ever
I'm
wanted.
gonna say that it should.
Can't wait to devour it.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna
All right.
be delicious.
Y'all keep up the good work. Don't get arrested.
Stab the guy for not paying. Yeah, I know.
Alrighty, I need like a taco.
Oh, we got a customer down there. Need a taco. I guess I could. You got it?
I got it.
I need a
I'll make it.
taco.
2
Okay.
tacos.
No, 1 taco, 1 churro. I'm
One
buying.
taco.
Oh shit!
Alright, I got the taco and the churro.
You can handle the rednecks. That's fine.
Okay.
What the
Already did my
fuck's an
tweet.
HOA? What's an
Who wants
HOA?
the So 120 for both.
Come here.
What's your PayPal?
128, sir.
What you're doing, that kind of thing. But also, nobody really I'm sure you might have heard this before. Nobody wants to hear someone on the police radio who just has this long-winded, like, radio jockey, like, they just want to talk and hear the sound of their own voice. what you want to do when you're talking on the radio is think of what you want to say first, then open up your your radio and say it, and then get off.
Oh.
of me. I want to get the impression when
What
I'm
the
hearing
fuck
you
is
on the
this?
radio that, man, that guy.
Sir? Hello?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Would you like a burrito?
No. Do you have eggnog?
No.
Oh, well, that's right. Huh. Well, if you start serving eggnog, sir, you let me know. I'm also one.
Fucking Davey, dude.
Hey, see you, Brian.
Want to, head off duty. Don't feel like you need to stay up.
Oh
on
yeah,
it.
no, of course
You
not.
guys
sir.
want some food now?
I just don't want
mean,
to waste this opportunity, sir.
You guys got an appetite after having that long, extensive conversation?
I still got the food I bought from the stand earlier. I bought food about an hour ago.
What the fuck, Ripley? It's cold now. Eat it.
What do you mean it's cold?
It's cold. You've been standing up there for like an hour.
What are you talking about? This
This
burrito weighs 12 pounds. I mean, I can't walk around with many of these things.
If you see Coop, can you tell him that I'm still doing charitable service, by doing this?
This is a charitable service?
Well, it's community service.
Is it though? It's for profit.
No, I just gave a free burrito to Father of the Lord.
The Father of the Lord?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, I didn't realize that.
That's
Good for you.
charitable service.
Hey, sounds like one in my book. I'll put in a good word with the judge for you.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Shit, this thing is heavy.
Yeah, just eat it though, and then run.
Why are these rednecks having such a hard time with a burrito?
They got more. So.
Run to your truck. Run to your truck. Fast as
Yeah, they
fuck.
bought like 2 more churros.
Hey, do you have a churro yet? You see how fast you run?
No, actually, I haven't.
Yeah, it's like legal crack.
What? Oh my, I gotta try this.
You gotta try churros.
God fucking damn it. Why is it not? Please! I can't get into the back of the truck.
Oh God.
There we go. Holy shit.
There's a lot of numbers.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
It's a big ass churro.
Yeah, the churro.
All right, get ready to run. Get ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Why? What are we doing?
Is it instant?
flip-flops.
Right away? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God! How long does it last?
Fucking churros and crack. I think it might have worn off already.
Try to let me make me one.
I think it actually might have wore off already. It didn't seem like it lasted that long.
It doesn't last that long, but I mean, it's pretty quick. You had like a bunch of them. They're pretty heavy, though.
Yeah, they are. Anybody ask these guys on the top of the stairs if they wanted some food? What the fuck is that?
Go ask.
Don't worry about it.
You want a burrito?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to get Todd's taxi.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, how much for a fish taco?
Gladys, how's your phone doing?
Got $60 for a fish taco.
Oh, you sound way better. Look at that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Say,
All right.
did I hear someone say Fred? Who said Fred?
Fred. Back in the truck.
Fucking churro, crack, coffee, green cow. Fucking stack them all.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you want a burrito?
You trolling me?
Yeah.
60 big ones.
Let me see how much I have in my pocket.
Yo, man, why don't y'all sell this shit somewhere else? You're so hard for me.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Alright.
The fuck you gonna sell it here?
Hey,
man?
we need a
Shit's
burrito.
lazy.
120 for you.
We need a burrito.
And for the HOA.
Shit's mad lazy setting up here, man.
God bless the HOA.
God damn it, I'll do it myself.
I'm already learning low on ingredients. Where'd my bike go? Oh, it's across the street.
Press charges on that guy, right?
Hey, burger
All
bitch.
right, Miss. Whoa. Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Would you like something to eat?
Hey, Sis, you didn't want to press charges on that guy, right?
Yeah, you should fuck him sideways.
Oh, fuck, I already let him go.
That's okay.
Hey, you guys see anyone selling drugs around here?
No,
these
just
taco
churros.
people, man.
Are you guys
Just
selling
the
drugs?
churros.
They the
There you
ones
go.
actually doing that
No,
shit,
sir,
man.
no drugs in our food.
Oh, thank you.
Did you witness these guys selling drugs?
Mm-hmm.
What were
They're
they
gonna
selling?
run now, man.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Okay. No, you motherfucker. Hey,
You
get off
already
the
checked
bike.
me. You literally just
I
checked
need
me.
to see everyone's hands right now.
Oh my God!
All
You're
these
just gonna let
taco
this
people, I
guy
need to
say
see
this
your hands
one
right
thing?
now.
How do you know
Right
he's not the
now.
one with the drugs?
Let me see your fucking hands. Let me see him, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness!
Everyone.
This is ridiculous.
Man, why you treating
Yeah,
me
why don't you
this
check
way?
him
What's
too?
happening?
Come
What's
on.
happening?
Let me see your fucking hands.
HOA.
Oh, wait, I want searched. Can I get searched?
This guy just said that we had drugs and that was it, and then he just started searching us.
Fake.
That's all I need. That's
drugs.
probable cause.
They bitches, man.
They sell delicious tacos.
My box.
Stop
Look,
checking
look,
your
look at-
pockets, see
look
if you
at
have
Twitter.
drugs first.
I don't.
Put the fucking box down, motherfucker!
Quit yelling, sir.
Face away from me.
He doesn't like the box.
Yeah, he's
What is this? Oh, it's churros. If you don't put that fucking
Don't-
box down, I am gonna fuck you.
Box.
Oh, whoa.
All right, boxes down. Boxes down. Boxes down.
Box is down.
All right, no drugs here.
No drugs. See?
Listen,
Check him.
I
Why
know
don't you
you
check
guys.
that
If only
guy?
you was a
I know your
bloodhound,
guys'
would've-
game,
would've
all right?
sensed that.
Are you trying to
I'm-
find a recipe to these churros?
What are you
No,
trying to get our
I got
secrets?
reports that these guys were selling drugs.
Look,
Not
Mr.
surprised.
Steele,
We're not
I am
selling
in
drugs.
the expungement program, okay? I have no reason to do anything
Welcome
like
back,
that.
Murphy.
Surprise. Tim?
I'm a brand new
How long
man.
do you gotta stay clean for?
7 days.
How long has it been?
Like 3 or 4.
And your whole record's gonna get expunged.
Hell yeah.
How big's your record?
I'm on your ass, motherfucker.
Ah,
I'm making
you
it my
know.
life's goal to make sure that shit doesn't
Quit
happen.
talking about his
Whoa,
ass.
why?
I'm on your ass, you motherfucker.
It's so rude.
Yo, what's in these churros? I just pulled over a guy who ate one and became
they're,
fucking Flash.
Lots of
Yeah,
sugar.
they're a lot of sugar.
It's
Gets
just
you really
lots
hyped
of
up.
sugar.
You
It
want some?
literally is
Yeah.
just made of
How much
pure
are they?
sugar. $60.
$60 per.
Yeah. Did you want one?
Yeah, no, I want 5.
Oh, fine. Sorry, hold on. We might have to. That's a lot of our ingredients. And,
I got some spare ingredients if you need
Alright.
some.
okay.
Give me 3 then. Give me 3 then.
No, you can get 5. You can get 5. You're an upstanding officer.
I'm gonna eat them all tonight too, cause I fucking love a
Oh,
churro.
you're
I
gonna
was
be- you're
able
gonna
to
be high
make
as fuck.
2. Can someone make
What do you mean
3?
high? I thought I was gonna
High-
be fast.
High on sugar.
Oh, okay. All right.
Here's 2 of them, sir.
Yeah, careful. They're hefty.
All right, I got the other 3.
Yeah, they're pretty hefty.
All
Is
right.
that little Mac?
I might not be able to.
Hey, what's up? Where's your dad? Have you
I
seen?
don't know
Has
where
your,
my dad is.
hey, he's right there.
Right.
Right there.
Yeah, I just
I'll
saw
only
your text
take.
when I was
I'll only
driving.
take
Hey,
one
what's
more
up?
there,
Come over
sir.
here.
Sorry.
What are we
Yeah,
supposed to do with the other churros on the ground?
Sell them to someone
Eat
else.
them. I'll pay for them. You guys can eat
They're
them.
mine.
Oh, okay. Fucking eat them.
Oh, I want
My
one.
pockets are full
All right.
and
I'll
I'm
leave
full.
one for you.
I want
Who
this
am I
one.
paying here?
Me.
All right. What's the damage?
1, 2, 8.
They're too heavy. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it coming back.
300. So 1, 2, 8.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm just gonna get her the job and an outfit.
Wait, what? Oh,
More help.
you
This is. Oh,
bringing
have
her
you met
aboard?
Have you met my daughter yet? This is my daughter, Lillian.
What the fuck? No, I didn't know you had a daughter.
Yeah, you adopted me yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh shit! All right.
Oh, this
all
guy's
right.
back. All right, keep an eye on this.
Yeah, I will.
What did I do to her
The fuck do you want now? Get out of here!
Yeah, what are you doing here?
No, what are you doing here?
Oh, flipping me the bird. I should have reported your ass.
Hello?
Says, what's the story?
What can I do for you, Irish?
Just looking to have a chat, mate. Haven't really talked to you. Don't know if you want to talk. Just wanted to just, have a chat anyway. I was in jail there. Kind of cleared everything up with Denzel, everything about the finger and stuff like that. So that is what it is. But just give us a ring if you're around later on, if you have a few minutes, if you want.
Okay. All right.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good day, Freddy.
Yeah.
Still hang up though.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, he scares the shit out of me.
You called Sis ugly? How dare you?
How
Are
dare
you talking
you?
shit again?
How dare you?
I should have reported your ass. That's all I know.
What?
What?
I should have,
I don't even know what he's talking about.
but I didn't. Remember that.
Hey, thanks for that. Those nice donuts there. You drawing a penis?
Oh shit. He is drawing a
Good job,
penis.
Feel like it's
It's got a shaft bumps. It leans ahead.
Hey, hurry up! You're taking forever on this.
Did I hear
Listen,
Julio?
you know that head's gonna be hella difficult.
Did I hear Julio? Where the fuck was Julio?
Is it?
No, we gotta get the other side.
Oh, an announcement.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Yeah, you fucked it up.
I guess we gotta move it somewhere else.
Oh no, the customers of the
It's just got a
courthouse.
flower head instead of a
Oh,
mushroom.
no.
Hey, Mr. Fiddle.
Oh, all these customers.
Fiddle.
Yeah, some lazy businessman.
All the customers. Look at all these customers.
Where are we gonna move it?
Take it to Pink Cage, I
Just said the
guess.
announcement.
Well, I guess we could.
Or wait,
Yeah,
we could go. Wait,
they're not allowed to park here
Uh-huh.
anymore.
Uh-huh.
what if we took it to the PD? Just sold directly to the cops.
Oh.
They got
We
big money.
Are you okay?
Yeah, they do.
What the fuck?
Sis,
Julio, is that you?
You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Where the fuck have you been?
I went to go eat. So now I'm,
Oh.
yeah.
Dum
I mean, I
always
say,
busy.
why don't we just go right across the street? Just go right across the street.
Yeah, right across the street.
We
Yeah,
should go.
yeah.
We should go to the
You know
PD
what?
though and
Let's
see.
try-
No, I agree.
Yeah. Let's try the PD.
Yeah, we're gonna move to the PD and sell to the cops, because, they're the ones with money. We could go to, across from Pillbox.
I feel like the traffic here is pretty good. Oh shit! Look at that. There's a
What
dead
the fuck
guy.
happened to this guy?
I don't know.
Where are we moving the truck to?
I got in a car accident. Please
That's
call
a
the
damn
ambulance.
shame. Don't call an ambulance for him.
Come on.
Oh.
That's messed up.
I'm sorry, he signs my non-existent paycheck.
Oh, it's not a local. I don't know who that is.
Hey, why'd you tweet that the other day about my stepdad?
Me and young Dab squashed our beef. We had hella beef a while ago, but it's all jokes, you know what I mean? Me and him made up a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Well then, I
Oh,
guess.
God, fucking look.
Jesus Christ! Oh
Shit.
fuck!
Who needs a ride?
Whoa! Oh, she fucking ran him over!
Ambulance.
Alright, who's riding with me?
I saw that coming.
Oh, fuck. Hey, let's go. So the PD or the
Hey, there's two cops right here.
Everybody gets that one. Perfect.
There's another seat you guys can get into.
Is there?
One more seat.
What the fuck?
All right. Hell happened over here.
I didn't see it.
A man collapsed in the middle of the road.
All right. Now everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Would you like a
Sorry to
burrito,
be nice.
sir?
What are you doing? You want to go to jail tonight?
Would you like a burrito?
I got into a little bit of a
No, I don't want a burrito.
$60.
Nothing can shield me full at this time.
What about some churros, yeah? They're really good.
No, I don't want churros.
What about a
All
donut?
I care about is a plate full
I
of
hope this
justice.
man is
Do you have
alright.
that for me?
Some ice cream?
No, we got what we can do for you here, Officer Benz, is stuff you with a long, hot, fluffy Mexican goodness.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay, you know what? I want that. I want that.
Okay,
Also,
two churros coming up.
Oh, shit.
Churros. Take care of that for you.
His churros.
Oh, you're not working here.
So make sure I
Do you
don't
guys
touch
have any more ingredients?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's got it.
Just make sure you're wearing long sleeve shirts.
God damn it.
Keep your mouth covered if you get close to anybody. I'm gonna start my V, little pinch right there.
Alright, which officer?
Bass.
Okay, I'm gonna touch a C call on you.
Officer
right there.
Bass, I got 2 churros, please.
And we'll get you on a spinal board to the hospital.
What's your PayPal, son?
It'll be 120 to 136. Here you go, sir.
Oh, what's your head, sir?
They're hefty, so don't eat too much at the same time.
I
You
think
might,
they said
not
they
feel
have
too good.
oh wait, let me see the tweet again. The
12
Agnes
inches,
tweeted.
12 pounds of Mexican
Yeah,
goodness.
they're
covered
massive.
in sugar.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh shit. Thank you. God damn.
How much you give you?
Oh my.
Rabbit
Nothing?
or
He didn't
something.
give me
How much you give you?
Fucking rob you right now.
How much you give you?
How much you give you?
How much you give you?
Help! Not gonna be Sis 2.0 and not pay us, you motherfucker.
Hey, hey, nobody fucking around, all right?
Oh!
This is a riot.
Fine, he gave me $300. all right?
Okay, listen, I'll give you my money, man. All right.
That's right. Hand it
Sorry,
over.
sorry. I did not mean to
Would
do
you
that.
like to buy a
Sorry,
churro?
reflex. Reflex. Just like,
Hey, what the fuck, Ripley? Is that you?
yeah, of course it's
Did
Ripley.
you have a porn stash?
Since ever.
Oh shit! I just realized it now.
Oh, we
Congratulations.
need to move our truck.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Folker, give me one reason
Everybody
why I
loves
should
it,
impound that
unanimously.
bike right now.
Why? I'm not doing anything. I'm on the sidewalk.
Because you're riding it on the sidewalk, that's why.
The sidewalk is where you're supposed to ride it.
No, you're supposed to ride it on the streets like a, vehicle, a street vehicle.
Did you not see somebody get ran over like 3 times in the middle of the street? It's
I
dangerous.
know, but that's the law, sir, and I'm paid to enforce it, okay?
The sexiest cop.
I don't believe you.
3 years in a row.
All right. Okay. Well, I can impound it, and then we can go to court.
I'll go. Where are we going? The PD?
Pillbox, so we can try Pillbox.
Alright.
Park up like right in the.
Sis, I'll see you in court tomorrow, by the way. Actually, I just remembered. I have a court case with you.
Oh yeah, I hope you're ready to hang up your boots, sir.
Why is that?
What the fuck is this? This is not. We're not gonna be kicked out real quick.
Can't park here? Oh man.
I mean, I don't know.
So, this would have been so good, this whole space. What if he parks like along the street?
I don't think he's watching right now across the street. He's looking at us. That's him. That's the scumbag.
Who's that
scumbag?
He's gonna make a state announcement here in a minute. He's gonna say to move it again.
Lamar is such an asshole. I fucking
Oh man.
Yeah, he's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bar, you know.
I think we should just go to the PD, honestly. They got the fat cash, you know? Wait, wait, MJ's over there. Maybe you could ask her. She'll probably buy a burrito.
Who's MJ?
MJ, she's right there. Hold on.
Maybe solo, so
Hey,
I don't
MJ,
get
you want a
sick.
burrito?
Maybe y'all should ride together. Y'all are infected.
Wow, I haven't shown any symptoms. Thank you, baby.
You said it.
And-
You said you and Nettie are taking antibiotics to be safe.
Right, to be safe. That doesn't necessarily mean I am infected.
And then what if I ride with you and then we all die
It's
together?
It's not a viral contagion. Bailey, it's not a viral contagion.
What if you still have some on your skin?
I don't. I've taken like 4 showers and I've
Okay, then-
changed clothes like 6 times.
Then we can ride together.
Sweet
guys-
Jesus, at this
you
point
guys-
I don't know if you want me to.
You guys want some food?
Am I hungry? No, I'm not hungry right now, sis, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm good too. Thank you, though.
Fine, I'll just go kill myself then.
No, sis!
Alright, I hooked her. She's gonna come over and she's gonna buy a bunch.
But and then
Okay,
after that,
we gotta we gotta move again. There's another announcement.
Then after that, there's
property
a third
across
step.
from
Hey, you should go see if Mr. LeVar has demon dick inside, because I think he does.
No, we gotta go. We gotta go to the PD. Oh, there's cops over
Oh
there.
shit! Yeah, y'all aren't gonna get in trouble if you don't hurry up.
All right, watch this. I'm gonna drive by him.
Oh my god. Where is everyone?
We gotta move. We gotta go to the PD or something.
Just wash up first. You'll be alright.
You guys want some food? Want some burritos or something? You know, I can get it for you right now, right out the truck. Give it to you, you know, car side to go.
How much is it?
$60.
$60. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I got an order. Bring the truck back.
You know, I can just go.
On my way.
Follow the truck. Follow the truck.
Yeah, which truck? There's a lot of trucks.
It's right here. It's right here on the opposite side.
The opposite side. Alright.
All right, stop. Stop the truck. What the fuck? Are you blind?
Yes.
I don't like.
All right. Hey, what do you want?
Want
a burrito, a plate of eggs, you know, we got churros, we got
You want some churros? We got
donuts, ice cream.
Bob Job burrito.
Coffee? You want a coffee?
What's a burrito?
No, I will just go for maybe some churros, actually. That's a good idea.
Churros are a big seller.
How many churros?
Let's do maybe 4.
4? Alright.
Yeah, why not? I might just have to go across the street to the ATM though.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. How much is it for the whole order?
Actually, can I get a ride there so I can put away some money?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I bet. Hey, Fred, where's our share of the money?
Fred? Oh, Fred, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hiya.
Alright.
Alright, how much is it for the whole order?
So let's see, 4 churros
and a burrito. Yeah, it'd be like 300. 300.
3?
Not for the whole thing.
Yeah, for the whole thing.
For the whole thing.
Yeah, for the whole thing.
$50.
60.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. $300. $300.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna.
This fucking guy wants to. He actually wants to die. He actually wants to fucking die.
The beach or sandy shores. You can suck my nut.
What the heck is this? Guess we can't use the PD either. I guess you gotta go up to the cave.
I'm gonna go give him another drive-by.
Hey, flip me off again, bitch! Have a good day!
The fuck? Hey, you guys.
We're thinking where to go. that's the thing, but
Yeah, I'll tell you what to say.
where'd Fred go?
Who am I paying?
You went with Jen to
Yes, hello.
not pay
Right here.
Okay.
91, I'll put these in your car.
Yes,
Keep them
of
nice
course.
and warm.
Keep them nice and warm. Yes, please.
Hi.
You said 91 or 81?
91.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, where should we go?
Which one? I'm gonna have to give you this burrito.
Thank you.
It won't fit in your glove box. There you go.
Sell tacos.
Yep, I'm selling tacos, burritos, churros.
We got a lot of people here.
Hi.
All right, let's go.
All right, well,
I feel.
hold you up.
Let's go to the PD. Let's go to the PD.
Go to the PD.
What do you mean we can't go to the PD? Why?
Yeah, no, didn't you see the state announcement?
In the state announcement, you can't go to
Alright.
PD.
The Square and Mission Road PD.
How the
is
fuck does he
government
know? What a piece of shit.
Well, there's still 2 down
How
here.
is the Square government owned?
Pink
Well, the
cage.
cops are here.
Pink cage, that's what I'm saying. Let's go there.
Pink cage. Caravan roll out.
Whoever's writing those
Armada.
state announcements can suck my churro.
Fucking gotten kicked out of like 5 different locations. Ooh, now that looks like a nice bike. Now that's a nice bike. Ravi, what the fuck?
Hello?
Attention. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with SBS, you may be entitled to financial compensation. SBS is a rare syndrome linked to exposure of patient 0. Exposure to patient 0 at the Pink Cage, Pillbox Medical, Lane County Sheriff's Office BCSO, Vinewood Vault Jewelry Store, or Mission Row PD may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Call 628-209-7735 today for a free legal consultation and financial information packet. SBS patients call now. 628-209-7735. Don't wait any longer. Call today.
Please hold while your call is transferred to an external operator. Announcement 10, switch 328-3.
Hello, sir. Thank you for holding the line. Hello, sir. Thank you for holding.
Hello?
Sir, sorry, sir.
It's really
Sir.
loud.
Sir, it's very busy in the office. I think things have changed and it's much louder than it was before. I'm gonna hang up now.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker.
Oh, those are some nice.
Weird.
Fuck your bike.
Oh, look at this now. Look at they cut our business drastically. You know, I think it might be good to maybe do this thing mobile, and you know, we can just do like, you know, mobile deliveries.
Like roll up on people and some churros?
I mean, that's what I just did to fucking season 1 there.
I mean, just take delivery on bicycles wherever they need it.
Yeah. Sir. You want a burrito?
Are
You
you,
want a
who
burrito?
I think you are?
Arthur, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you doing back in town?
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Oh my god. You wanna buy a burrito?
No, I want to go buy a license and then get my car out of the fucking impound lot and then deal with a problem with a badge.
Alright. Hey, is it true what Aaron told me?
I don't know what Erin told you.
She told me some shit.
I mean, that would be Erin. That's kind of her MO, isn't it? Just kind of spout shit out randomly, half true, half not, because God only knows if she's actually accurate.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Why are you riding around with a taco on your head?
I'm going through the expungement program, you know, so I'm doing things by the book.
And why are you going through the expungement program?
To get close to an officer of the law, to kill them.
I do believe that we may be lining up on that particular objective.
Maybe. If it starts with a Lauren and ends with a Forcer.
You know, I could just have her brought with a phone call instead of you doing all that work, but...
What? What's going on, Season 1? Alright, Steve.
What did you
Steve,
call him?
yeah.
What did you call him? Excuse me. Hey.
Hello?
Why did he threaten you with alabaster? Hey,
What?
sis. Jamal is trying to talk to you.
What for? Want a burrito?
No, he says it's really important. No, we don't want a burrito.
You don't want a burrito.
No, I don't want a burrito. Do you want a burrito?
Don't want a burrito?
Actually, is it breakfast burrito? If it's a breakfast burrito, I want it.
Yeah, it can be a breakfast burrito.
Hey, where are you?
We're at the pink cage right now.
Go to the pink cage, Jamal. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Alright.
Like a fish one? Fish one might help that.
I need somebody to do it.
Okay.
Handle the fish. Omega-3 is good for you.
Hey, you want those fatty acids?
Yeah, they're real good.
Alright.
Oh.
Hey, what up, Aaron?
Let me just whip this up real quick here.
Yeah.
God.
Hey, sis, where you at, man?
I'm right here. I'm right in front of you.
Hey, man, we need urgent emergency, man. I need to talk to you.
Okay. You want to go down the street a little bit?
You can just hop in the car, man.
You want me to hop in the car and leave my bike?
Come on, man.
Which one are you?
I'm wearing the red sweater.
Protect my bike, please.
Who's this bootleg Eugene?
There's a fish. There's a
Alright,
fish
you want
in
it?
my taco.
Who the fuck is this bootleg Eugene?
This taco.
It looks more like Mel.
People look alike, Aaron.
That does not look like Mel.
You look like shit.
What's going on?
You need to talk, man.
Alright.
Know a guy named Vinny around me?
Yeah, I do.
Look, man. You push to them?
I what?
Do you push to them, man?
Do I push to them? No.
Alright, man. Well, look. I'm gonna talk to Dime about it, man, but motherfucker around me, man, scammed me out of $40,000, man. Now, look. It ain't about the money, man. It's about the motherfucking principle, man. We were playing a gentleman's game of motherfucking dice. I won the first round of $20,000. This motherfucker said double or nothing. I said, cool, man. 40 grand, and I won it. Next thing you know, boy runs off to his car. All of his motherfucking boys start running me over with the motherfucking car, man. Then I call him up. I say, man, you know what the fuck you fucking with, man? Cause I kill you and your whole entire family, motherfucker. And then he hanged up the phone, man. So look, I'm gonna need your help with something. I'm gonna talk to Dime about it.
Okay.
But I need me a motherfucking hitman, motherfucker.
I don't know who would I don't know anybody that would
It's
be
all
willing
about
to
power
do
to
that.
me, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying, man? Money
Yeah.
controls all the roots to evil, motherfucker.
I mean, how much are you willing to pay? You know, these guys are pretty notorious in the city. I don't think anybody would take that job lightly, nor would they take that job unless it's, you know, an offer of a large amount of cash.
$100,000 a head, man.
$100,000 a head for, like, each of them?
Nah, man, just for the Rami motherfucker. Maybe Vinny, too.
Well, they are currently at war with the Vagos, so, I mean, the Vagos would probably be the best bet in terms of collecting that.
You push to the Vagos?
Yeah, I do.
I don't really like talking too much without Dom, but I wanted to get this in your head. Maybe tell me what you think.
That's what I told you. I told you what I think. I don't think anybody's going to take that lightly because they are very well connected and, you know, notorious in the city. It would be very hard to get to them, especially by themselves. You know, like you said, they do kind of roll together a lot. It would be very hard to isolate Rami by himself. But since they are at war with the Vagos, they would probably be the best.
Forget the Italian motherfucker, man. I just want my motherfucking money from this motherfucker named Rami for 40 grand. Not because I need it, but the motherfucking principle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could talk to the Vagos, I guess, or I mean, if you talk to Dom and he signs off on that, I think the Vagos would probably be the only people that, you know, maybe would do that.
But can they get the job done, man? That's the question. I don't waste my time with no motherfucking fake motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
You know, honestly, I think, I mean, I think they could, but I think they've been getting their shit pushed in quite a bit. In the war, that is.
You think this is something I should do? Sis, what would you do, man? Motherfucker scam you out of $40,000. How would you take it, man?
I mean, I'd probably go the same route and try to find somebody that'd be willing to do it for the cash. It's just hard to find that person, I guess. They'd be opening the doors to another potential war. Like, I have some people in mind, but, you know, if their allegiances don't, you know, don't add up, then they might not want to go to war over that. No matter how much the cost.
Alright, man. Well, look. Get me in contact with the Vagos. I'm gonna talk to Dom and shit.
Okay.
Fucking damn bus, man. Watch where you driving, motherfucker.
I mean, do you just want any of their numbers, or do you just want me to? How do you want to handle that?
Talk to the leader, man.
Okay.
Get them in contact. Tell them there's a job coming up. See if they're interested. Then if they ask if they're interested, tell them the price. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be around $100,000, $50K of my own, $50K of Dom's. It'll be totally fine. You don't fuck with the Woods family, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah. Okay. Will do.
Now look, maybe also we could throw in a little sweet deal for you for the Vagos or something. I don't know how Dom priced that shit, but look, man, we'll try something out. This where they hang around?
Yeah. They're usually
I've been down here a few
asleep
times, man.
by now. Yeah, they're probably not gonna be around.
Look, man, just get taken care of, all right? Keep me updated, man. Call me, text me whenever you want, man. I got your number.
Okay. Do I have your number?
No, you don't. Not a lot of people do.
Okay.
But you can have it.
Can you just send me a text message then? Or?
415-738-8109, motherfucker.
Alright.
The fuck you wearing, sis? What is this, man?
I'm just trying to sell burritos and tacos, like I told you, and doing the expungement program.
What about the coat, man?
I already sold like 6 bricks.
God damn, man. Moving fast. Moving fast.
Yeah.
Don't move too fast, or the cop might get on your ass, you know what I'm saying?
No, not too fast. I've been pretty good about it.
Alright, man. Keep it calm, alright, player? Let me take you back. I'm gonna fix the car real quick.
Oh!
But like I said, man, talk to the Vagos, get that situated, see if this is something they're interested in, man. I want to film too. Videoed and all, motherfucker.
Oh shit. Okay.
I need proof. I want to capture alive, motherfucker. Captured alive. Video evidence. All right. I want this motherfucker beating the shit. You hear me, man?
Yeah, I hear
beating
you.
the fucking shit, and I want that shit uploaded on motherfucking Twitter, man.
Oh shit! What the fuck happened? Oh shit! All right.
Talk never happened.
Never happened. Never happened.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah. You too.
Go sell some burritos,
Arrested.
motherfucker.
I just got arrested.
What just happened?
So there was something that happened that didn't start from something I did, but it ended
Why
up
are
in
you so
someone
fucking
getting
bad at explaining things? What happened?
No answer.
What happened?
No answer. All right. And how do you feel about?
Excuse
me, sir. We're trying to conduct an interview, unless you would like to.
Our
tell us,
business is in jeopardy. Okay, I need to know what happened.
This guy started attacking Aaron
come here.
with a hammer.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
while they're doing their
explain it to him.
All right.
This is probably
Sorry,
the smoothest interview I've ever conducted.
So this old guy that's being real aggro towards Aaron. Aaron may or may have not punched him, and he pulled out a hammer. So I got in front of him. I was like, "Hey, you need to knock that off around here." And I was like,
"Was this that
he's
same
like,
guy?
Oh.
The one that she called Eugene?"
No, yeah.
That was him.
And so he hit me in the head with the hammer. So I started punching him, and then Julio came up and kind of stabbed him.
Oh my god. What are the cops doing?
I don't know. They're investigating it. They're investigating it.
Oh my god.
I think Julio's good though.
What about the tacos? What about the supplies? The truck?
No, that's good. Look at it. It's perfect.
It's perfect. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe we
our
can use
business,
this
our business
opportunity.
is still booming. Yep.
All right. Well, I'll just go over there, maybe, and I'll ask, maybe somebody wants some burritos or something.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's all the officers. After the.
Ew.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, they were in like a fist fight or something, and then he fell over.
Anybody want a burrito over here? Maybe some bacon and eggs?
All right, ma'am. We're gonna cut you loose.
Donuts,
Okay.
ice cream.
Yeah, I'll take a donut.
Reason to believe that you were involved in this.
No, I didn't do anything this time.
We need a fucking donut!
Yeah, how about this? I'll show you bitch ass evidence. Me fucking your mom. Shit.
Do not talk about her like that.
Ew,
Take
you
back
gonna
right
do
now.
Step the fuck up on some shit. I'm gonna drop your
step-
punk ass shit and skin your ass raw.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how we do this shit.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is happening?
How you watch it? How you whip your dick out? Huh?
Skin his ass raw. Skin his ass raw.
Yeah, I'm gonna skin your ass raw.
Yeah, fuck.
Go get him.
Yeah, that's right. You better watch your punk ass, mouth ass, up ass.
Oh,
You better take what you said back right now.
He's
All right,
Yeah, what
wait,
kind
he
of
ain't gonna swing
crazy
first.
ass shit you gonna pull?
Fight! Just stop!
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, he got
Yeah.
that was a
Oh.
bitch ass motherfucking punch.
Then why'd you
What the
push
fuck?
out?
I
You
slip you my number.
All right, you just get the fuck out of here, all right? Well,
Yeah, that's cool.
nobody wants you here,
Yeah,
okay?
but when I see your ass again, I might drop that
Ian
shit.
is evolving. That's not even Ian, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got lucky.
Get the fuck out.
My shit wasn't prepped.
Yeah,
Wow.
whatever.
Hey, good job.
Steve, what a hero.
All right.
He's evolving.
Oh, wow, Steve, thank you so much.
Sir, back off for a second.
Hey,
sir.
yeah, who ordered
grab
the
them for
donut?
you. I did.
No.
I did. I'll meet you over there, though.
Wait, is
and
it a churro?
There you
Oh,
go.
it's a donut. Yeah, back up off my donut.
So,
Hey, hold on, give me a minute. Can I get a donut?
We're doing
What?
a transaction right now.
Can at least get one for all of us? Come here.
So how much is
All right, got your donut.
Oh.
Yo, there's a
How much is
donut.
it? Oh, let's get off the road. I'll pay for it over here.
Is a donut same with the main ingredients as a churro?
Excuse you.
Yeah, oh yeah. We got similar ingredients.
Where?
How much is the
There we go.
donut? Thank you very much.
60 big ones.
There you go. Thank you very much. Are you guys wanting to file any charges against him, or?
All right, there's your churro.
I wasn't actually here for the thing that happened.
Yeah, any
so...
taco people want to press charges for his swinging?
Like, I'm gonna.
There's two more taco people down there. They might know.
Probably
Bear.
Maybe you could ask them.
He's old. He got his ass beat. Are we happy to just let him go?
Give me back.
Here's the thing, I have my bike
they're
down
asking
there, but my shit don't show up.
if anybody wants to press charges on the old man.
Ask Aaron, because he attacked her.
Yeah, just want to say you sick.
Or Fred,
No, I'm
you know,
alright.
Fred.
I'm alright.
Yeah.
He hit me with the hammer, but I'm alright.
Yeah, but your car shit.
Just bought one earlier.
You want to go to PD?
He said they don't want to push charges.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, yeah, I'll meet you there.
Steve, well, I'm gonna be going to the PD. Did you want to come with or?
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen over here.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Shit! I'm out of ingredients. Where's my bike?
Oh, I have more.
Do you have some bandages on you?
Sis,
What?
I have to say I'm bad at explaining things, right? I can't explain it because I'm a lawyer and I can't incriminate myself while the police are here.
Hey man,
Why are you
down on your menu, man?
Oh, we got hot dogs.
Why the fuck are you bringing this back up after we are the conversation's
Because
been
I
over?
left. Because I left and I came back to correct you because you're always mean to me.
All right.
Oh my god.
Who owns this taco truck?
Here's some ingredients for you, sis.
I will throw you in the penitentiary.
Holy shit, why is there four?
See much trouble stopping in line and meet the taco truck. Okay.
Alright, there's still four there.
Officer Bass, let me drive
Business
Let me drive this.
No, if you get on my bike, I will arrest you for trespassing onto government property.
Good.
See, I'm gonna identify you by flip flops right now. Can I buy like a churro off of you?
How many you want?
It's the LSPD. I can only carry one.
Come on.
No, you can carry more than one.
Ah, you broke.
No, because how much I have, you know.
Oh, alright.
Officer Bass, I just wanted to sit on your bike.
I don't know who Fred is.
You could ask. He's the one in the
I did ask
HOA vest.
nicely.
All right, Aaron. At this time, you are
The fuck is going on?
arrest. Therefore, you have a right to remain silent. And you say, "Dude, can taco truck. Taco truck gets towed."
Oh shit.
Oh, we got a race? Alright, I'll give you guys a countdown, alright? 3, 2, 1, go.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Hey, the old man is back! This old man just rammed the fucking truck!
He's back.
Press charges.
Go away.
Let me guess,
He's in our truck.
Move the fucking taco truck right. Don't fucking taco truck.
Someone get the taco. Right.
Fuck you getting arrested for, man? Who the fuck is this dumb motherfucker?
This is
Okay, and how about you step away from the scene right now?
Step away from the scene
Who
right
fuck
now.
you
You're gonna
talking
arrest
to,
him.
man?
I'm talking to
Don't
you.
talk
Yes.
Alright, so step away.
You better watch your mouth, man.
All right.
Don't just walk up on
jail
somebody
food.
like
Wait,
it.
can you feed me the
Hey,
slushies
motherfucker,
off
what
my
happens
back?
if I do, man?
Please, can you feed me the
Jail, sir.
slushy?
How about you do everybody a favor and know your role?
Oh.
The fuck you say to me, motherfucker?
You heard me.
Sir, back up. This is your final
Don't
warning.
walk up to a saint.
Bitch ass motherfucker!
Oh my god!
10-5.
Oh my god, he just fucking karate chopped that cop in half.
surprise to me, you're in cuffs, bitch.
450. Send me additionals.
Bootleg Eugene.
I'm gonna be
You
surrounded
were
by.
wet the motherfucker. Bitch ass
Oh,
motherfucker. I had to calm down
God.
like that, man.
Whoa, where's our truck?
There's so much chaos.
What are you doing with the truck?
He wants us to move it. He's gonna get it towed if we don't move it.
Who?
He's gonna go into the. Oh, that one cop.
Which one, cop?
Casey said
I don't
that
know.
he's going to tow it if we don't move it.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
my
go into
fucking
Pink
God.
Cage here for a minute
Yeah,
till we
just
figure
park
things
it.
out.
Take this
I'm
piece
not
of that,
gas.
Mr.
I'm
Ramírez.
gonna
Alright, so you're back in my feet, you know?
All right.
All right.
I need a few less voices. I need a few fewer voices, please. All right, Tucker, can you hear me? What are you
Yeah, I can hear
doing?
you.
Move.
Get out of here.
I can help him as well.
No,
Move.
I got it.
He needs Neosporin.
Okay.
Sis, I got it.
He,
Move.
Thank
he
you.
didn't even pay me
everyone,
yet. Hey, can I get paid for that churro?
All right, Tucker,
No.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Please?
Okay, sorry.
Just eat your
couldn't-
I didn't do anything with a churro.
couldn't hear you.
Yeah, but he bought a churro and he didn't pay.
Is she treating this patient too?
Sorry,
Nice.
I was already here.
Not just
Right,
Now the
and I get that, Dr. Choi, but you know it's our job to respond to these.
It's okay,
I'm
I'll
just
wait.
Curious why you're. I mean, I don't mind you stabilizing the patients, but
I was literally here when he got knocked off.
I know, but you know, Dr. Ducksworth has been on scene before, and he, you know, does minimal treatment until we get to.
Alright, where'd you move it to?
Someone's breaking into your car.
It's just in Kincaid.
I know, but I know,
Oh,
I
actually,
know, I know. I just mean the other patient is.
Someone's breaking into your car.
What car?
That's all. I'm just trying to figure out
Those
what's
are
going on
tacos.
and why. So.
Not your car across the street.
I'm not trying to be
Yeah,
hostile,
that's
just
fine. They're
asking.
allowed.
I know, like the other guy literally dropped in front of me, so that's
I know,
all the only
but-
reason I was here.
I know, but like I said, you can stay.
Maybe you should, you know, help simmer down this EMS drama.
Since you're off duty, so.
No, I left the EMS for a reason. It's not my job anymore.
Tucker,
They're gonna start fighting. They might kill each other.
Yep, and when they do, then I'll jump in.
Oh, okay.
I don't get involved with the
I got
logistics.
80 punched.
Alright, sir. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Why don't you just, can you get like maybe $60 out of Bo's pockets for me? Real quick.
Is that how much it
Fred, I'm
costs?
catching this
Yeah.
old guy trying to fucking steal your fucking taco truck.
That
Oh, there
motherfucker.
you go.
The
I
old
thought it was
man,
gonna
the
be
old
like-
man is stealing my truck. Can you help?
You just said it's okay.
Yeah, I thought it was the tacos that were doing it. It's the old man.
Oh, you've got your point over there, look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gave you $60.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Valentine.
So good. I thought it was gonna,
What?
I thought it was gonna be like $1,000.
Why would it be $1,000? That's
The city's
That's
overpriced.
excessive.
Inflation is overdone.
shit. Do you think I should be charging 1,000?
I mean, I don't know. Is it good for you?
I mean, hey, you could have just swung and
Yeah,
started the
it's
fist fight
alright.
like that, but you want to do something else.
Make you feel good?
Uh-huh.
Does it make you feel different?
Churros do. You want to try
Then you
one?
shouldn't-
Go ahead.
then they should really. Yeah, okay, go ahead. They should be at least
Okay,
100
go ahead and
if they
try,
make you
bud.
feel
I
good.
dare you.
All right.
Fuck out of here, man.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, where's the truck? The truck is gone.
To 1095.
Bo.
What?
What about the money for that churro?
Yeah. How much was it been?
It was 60.
Sis,
Yeah.
I just paid you $60 for it.
I'm gonna take my call.
Hey! What the fuck? Old man! The old man just stole our truck! He just stole the truck! Whoa! No, don't shoot! Don't shoot! The old man, he just stole the
You
truck!
better stop moving.
Oh my god!
He didn't say
Christ.
anything. He just started plastic.
Holy shit!
Hey,
Listen.
alright, okay. Can you go on down on your knees, please, as well?
I'm already on my knees.
Just go down on your knees. Watch your crossfire, Casey.
I'm bleeding out.
Oh
yeah,
no!
we're gonna get medic, okay? Alright, you get the one on the left, I get that one, alright?
Alright.
What on the left? Wait, what did I do?
Jesus
What
Christ.
the
Just
fuck
for
did I
safety,
do?
okay? Don't worry.
I'm getting my
Where
$60
did you
back.
get
You
shot?
did
Tell me
daylight
where you
robbery.
get shot.
I was coming to make you your churro, I swear. They took the truck. That old man, he took the truck.
Okay, look, you can go. But that dude, he was firing shots, and so he ran towards me, so I shot. Okay, after firing shots towards me, so we're gonna better deal with him. But I know you're with me, so you're good.
Alright.
Down the street. It's gonna be just fine. See, I told you. You're not gonna die, I promise, okay?
Fuck. Oh, he's fucked.
No, I'm not.
Where did it go? Where'd the truck go?
I don't know. Anyone got eyes on my truck?
Yeah, we're right behind them in the police.
Where are you?
Oh, we're down in like Little Seoul right now.
On my way.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. What kind of fucking chaos, like, has happened here?
Fuck up this bastard.
We're pressing charges this time on that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, 100%. He stole my vehicle. He's definitely getting.
Hey!
What's up?
Hey, I got
All right,
another
hit Bob, so we
shipment
gotta
of
pay.
goods.
Oh shit, that's useless.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no, down, no, down. Give me about 10 minutes and then I'll be good for it. Okay.
All right. I also did what you said. I haven't been selling to Violet.
Okay, shit. Well, toss a little something extra on there for you then.
All right, let me know.
All right, no,
What's
down.
going on?
The business is in shambles.
Oh my god! Valentine, there's shots! There's shots! People are dying, Valentine!
Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna give you. What's your name?
Julio, hello.
How can you be so calm? People are dying, Valentine!
Saints, give me a minute. I'm trying to
They're
stay calm.
dying! They're dying! How can you be so calm?
What's up, man?
He's down on the street with the other guy.
Oh my god! Fred Durst was shot!
They're right around the corner, okay? It's okay. Alright. It's okay. Alright, here they come. Alright, here they are. Here we go.
fucking cold.
It's okay,
Oh shit. Oh shit, dude.
I didn't know that bitch was a cop.
Does he need a Neosport? I have Neosport.
No,
we got it set, thank you.
You can hold it right there if you want.
I still have the
Hi, sis.
Neosport. I have Neosport.
Just hold it over there.
Okay, okay. Sir, were you wearing a vest?
Oh God,
You
what
want to
type
start
of sound
maybe?
is that?
There you go.
I wasn't wearing a vest.
He's dying.
Okay, I'm gonna pack those wounds
feel
with gauze,
cold.
and I'm gonna get some pressure bandages on him to stop the bleeding as best I can, okay?
I feel
In this
cold.
case, Neosport is not gonna be enough, so not today.
Oh god, not today.
Alright, we're gonna, complete the new thing. Can you get the space plane?
Brooklyn?
Neosport's not enough for him. He's gonna die. What happened? What did he give you?
No, he didn't. He just took my gun away and my condom. He took my condom away, Sis.
Why did he take away the
I needed
condom?
that extra small condom, Sis.
Oh my god.
Well,
Where's
it
our
was just
truck?
special.
Our business is in shambles. This is chaos.
Apparently Fred found it. He's gonna go recover it right now.
Oh my god.
Huck's head popped.
Wait, who was in the HOA truck just now?
Huck's daughter and
okay.
Fred. Yeah.
Well, Fred Durst is dying over there behind the bank.
That's fine. You know, he fucking stole my bike. He deserves to be beaten. Not die, but beaten.
I think he might actually be dying. I think someone shot him.
Well, that's very tragic.
Shit. Yeah, we were getting some really good business over here too.
Yeah, we just wanted to sell tacos, and now the city's on fire. People been stabbed. I got shot by the cops. Shot at that old man. I blew out a tire, I'm pretty sure. I took his whiskey. I took that old man's whiskey. You want it?
No, I don't want his fucking nasty ass whiskey.
More for myself?
Why would he just drive away?
It's a piece of shit old man.
Well, 3 people had guns on him.
It's a shit old man.
Yeah,
So old, he has
senile
apparently
old
nothing
guy.
to live for.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Is Fred gonna need some help, like getting the truck back? Where did he go?
Fred, do you need help with the truck? Okay, he's fine.
All right, just cruise around then until he brings it back. Hello?
This is what's up. It's Antonio.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, pretty good. Hey, you somewhere where you can talk?
Yeah, I am now.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, so check it out. So I want to pick up one. Joker wants to pick up one. Todd's gonna pick up four. Is that cool?
Wait, how many?
6 total. One for me, one for Joker, and 4 from Todd.
I could do it this time around because, you know, it's been like 2 weeks since my last. Oh God. Oh, I fell off my bike.
Goddamn about that. You wearing your fucking knee pads?
Yeah, I'm good. You know, since last week there wasn't another shipment, but usually I try to kind of cap off at 4. So I could do it for you this time though.
Okay, sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready, and we'll be there.
Okay, do you guys want to meet at the Mirror Park store? Is that okay?
That works for me.
All right. I will meet you guys there then in a bit. I'll give you a call. All right.
Cool.
How much is that total? Like, that would be like 96 plus whatever like he throws on top for not selling to. What the fuck? The fuck is this? This is the most random spot for a fucking note. The fuck is that? That is really random. What the fuck? Oh, we got the truck back again.
Got everything back?
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Alright, good shit.
What a not sharp.
What? He's
Hey,
back.
he's back again, this motherfucker.
He's back. He's gonna steal the truck. Free, 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 free. He's back. He's gonna get the truck.
Drive. You'll never learn your lesson, will you, old man? Well, up stage.
What the fuck?
Get that old man out of here. Get that old man out of here.
Yeah, get him out of here.
No, he's gonna do fat faster. Kick his ass.
No, kick that old man
Shut
out
the
of here.
fuck up for goddamn 2 seconds. Do you want him or no?
We'll take him. We'll take him and beat him up.
Alright, well, take him out my taxi then.
Get out of here, old man.
He's running! He's running! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
How did he get out? Get him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You beat his ass up.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Chinese checkers, get in.
Alright, there you get your ass. You fucking dirtbag.
He was gonna fucking say it to him. All right, I gotta go get the bricks, dude. I don't care about this right now. Oh, Arthur's calling me. I have to do this deal first. Oh fuck.
We found the old man. He's in the taxi across Pink Gate.
When's the DoC training? When somebody hits me up, when Andrews hits me up and says that the training is commencing. having people fucking tweet out as well. Damn, that's gonna be a fucking crazy hit job as well. The fucking 100K for Rami. God damn. Because he fucking scammed him. Oh man. I don't know who's gonna take that job, but I mean, we'll see, I guess. You think Curtis actually would do it for 100K? Do you think he would do it? I don't know if he would. I can't even turn this light off. I mean, we could put the opportunity on the table for sure. He doesn't like Rami? He will only take the bounty on Rami? Really? I thought they... Well, shit. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I know Flippy would. I know the fucking Vagos would, because they're fighting him anyway. So, like, what the fuck would be the difference, right? They would just have to, like, scoop him up. Of course they would. JJ might, but says doesn't know about him. I know JJ. Wait, which JJ are you talking about? Are you talking about JJ from Harmony or JJ from the Vagos? Harmony? Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know that he gets into anything like that. I know he has, like, he deals in some kind of, like, equipment and stuff. And, he might deal a little bit in the coke stuff, but nothing crazy like that. Yeah, Aaron can do it? Oh boy. Yeah, wouldn't that be something, huh? Alright.
Hello?
Hey, you guys there? I'm on the way.
Oh, yeah. No, we're right here in the parking lot.
Okay, I'm right around the corner. I'll be there in like
Let's go.
2 seconds. What's going on?
We saw you at Pink Cage.
Hey, what about the
Yeah, I was just trying to, you know, sell some burritos.
jalapeno popper? Orale, popper.
How you guys been?
Sisters, no, pretty good, pretty good. How about you?
All right. Not too bad.
That outfit kind of fucking suits you.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Goddamn,
mean,
player.
I didn't think that there was gonna be that chaotic over there with all